brings back the victory on this first match. Let's get back to the game.
Chocolat chaud et escargot, not a bad palate, I have to say. Some sweet treats in there, and when you look at this game, another sweet treat for us and all the folks at home and here in the venue at Paris. This 6-6 scoreline, Tom, it certainly caught us off guard. PRX clear favorites, we would think, but it's been a back and forth game as we get into the Coinbase Econ report.
Yeah, no surprise to see James very high up on that one. He's been having a pretty damn good game so far, but in all honesty, it has been this sort of like, who is going to win the round for PRX, or on the other side, it feels like anybody can step up. Jung and Something definitely leading the way in terms of just the individual brilliance. 16-7, 14-7, both have had their rounds, but yeah, that Viva clutch, the 1v4 to start the tournament, I don't know, that's going to be difficult to top. I'm sure somebody will at some point, but honestly, madness in this first half. And the good thing is, obviously data incredibly low because we haven't seen much of it from the side of XLG other than their victory versus DRG, but they were way better on defense. So it's possible that they come in and this is now their favored half.
Well, that's exactly what Ender was saying on the desk, right? That he wanted to see how XLG would perform on the defense, because yes, this is a squad that evidently has the individuals to match up. But the reality is, for PRX on the attack, that is where they can really pull out all the stops, where they can play like madmen. And we'll look at this pistol round to finally give an advantage in this half to one team or the other. For PRX, it was 4 players towards B-Long on their defensive side. They had a firing squad ready and waiting, but still, XLG took the cake. Will it be the same in half number 2?
There are 3 players ready and waiting on the A site. The TP is still available. You never know if they'll double back in. They're using the Viper screen to take themselves a lot of additional space. Jing has already made it round the backline. Nade over the top is going to make this very awkward for Viva in position. In fact, not awkward, he's gone down. The remaining 2 players still in position. Jing is just running right. Eventually he should fall, but there's a trade to be had.
Yeah, finally, it comes through. Something sneaking about. He's gone into the spawn, and Happy Way was none the wiser. No man, the last one standing. No man to help him but himself. And a big swing to come through from Devi. He's the first to fall. Now down to a 1v2. Bite-sized, manageable, but his back turned to Something, and that will be a death sentence. He won't escape. PRX 7-6. Pistols 1-1.
Yeah, they've now taken themselves the lead in the game, and we'll be looking to see if there is any sort of response. The amount of space they were able to get just off the back of the Viper screens, maybe not something you'd expect in most rounds, maybe a little bit of extra utility available in that part of the map, but it did make it quite difficult once that wraparound had already come in through the lamps to have any sort of map control or site control for XLG. A Happy Way, he had a Bucky on attack. Now he's got a Bucky on defense, but I'm a little bit happier to see where he's playing with it in this round.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more normal. As we said, whether you're in lamps or hookah, those shotguns can do a lot of damage, and I think there's good reason that PRX are avoiding those closer range engagements straight up through B-Long. Again, this has been, I feel like, the hot spot on the map for this team, but it's not looking too good to start. Luckily, Jing's there to pick up the pieces. Patman down. They lose that fade utility. They lose the ability to see what's behind that wall. Do they decide to still go bursting through, as XLG have made the rotate?
Yeah, we witnessed early the power of that double flash, the Sky Gecko. A guaranteed blind. Okay. Oh, okay, he gets through. The Bucky does at least a little bit of damage, but there were definitely some weaker weapons in hand, so although I think the Marshal has been kept over a Spectre, it really doesn't make much of a difference, and they will at least keep themselves the rifles.
Marshal over a Spectre, I'll take that deal any day coming into the next round.
It depends what your plan is.
No, I'll take it any day. We've already seen the no-scopes work. But we'll see as we move on to the next. This is where XLG, you know, all those good deeds will be forgotten if they end up going out with 7, 8, 9 rounds. We want to see them battling tooth and nail. We want to see them taking the fight to PRX here, but it's not easy. This bonus round, if you want to even call it that, it's only one Bulldog that's at a disadvantage for the attacking side. Sprays through again, B-Long, 4 players there. It seems like this is just PRX's first 15-second plan in so many of the rounds, and it does almost get them first blood. No man's on half, the nade is, oh, that's doing a lot of damage. desperately low. He's in the open, somehow gets one before he falls.
I'm surprised he didn't just take the TP, but
yeah,
clearly don't want to give up that control. It's something they're willing to sacrifice his life to battle for, especially when his teammate had full control over Showers already. So it wasn't even a risk, really, going through that TP with the Viper screen available as well. Forsaken, even on low HP, still brawling though. 45 when he took that fight, but now leaves a couple of opponents tagged up as well.
Yeah, if Viva walks out of this round with a 4K, I think we pause for an investigation. Down to 6 HP, 25 up on the shields, at least the regen, keeping him relatively healthy, and he's on his way. Smoke's already down. Mosh pit to buy a little bit of time, but the plant hadn't even been tapped yet. 35 seconds, still plenty to play with for PRX, and they've sent Forsaken through to the B site. Oh, he's finding himself a pick. They can go for the TP now. They can wrap back around, but they've already gone in towards the site.
Can Pac-Man escape? They've had to use a smoke. Oh, no, Raga spams. That was the problem. He didn't make it into the TP in time. Forsaken had hit his timing, but the rest of the team were fairly well committed. Maybe a little bit of a mix-up in what was the plan. And while for Forsaken, his only choice now is to run, grab the spike, and try and plant on the A side. I don't think he has time for that anymore. Too wary of where his opponents are going to be. XLG, just based on, I feel like the havoc that PRX caused themselves, have been able to win the round.
Yeah, indeed. You know, you look at this situation as if you just stick that play towards the A side. Already so much of the utility burned up from XLG. They don't have the mosh pit to deny. Then maybe they could have found success. Great pick from Noman, considering he was so desperately low. But you start seeing players fall back, fall forward. It becomes complete chaos.
And then it's like one of the last bullets.
I think it was literally the last bullet from Raga, ends up dropping the spike, which could have made it to the TP a little bit earlier. Not singing from the same hymn sheet here in PRX. Well, they have fallen apart because of it. Still, that was the quote-unquote bonus round. Now they come in with a Guardian instead of the Bulldog in the previous, but a big weapon that is in play is the Showstopper, and it's right onto Viva.
This is a cheeky little off angle though from Raga. He's landing in the smoke, and well, doesn't get rewarded for it. Does at least deny the plant for now, but with the amount of space that's already there, it seems like it's going to be a lot more commitment in this round from PRX. Not risking the rotate back. They've done well to clear out Jing though, and we'll even things up once again.
It's going to be a very light play coming in from something. The wraparound taking quite a while. The steps are going to be heard. He's heard Coconut, but Coconut didn't hear him and pops the ult. It's disastrous. Something's going to be right on them with no man in the dog as well. It's a double kill. Something. It looked like he was late to the party, but he ends up winning the round for PRX. That is a great flank from the Yoru, and a 9th round for PRX as a result.
I think with just how direct that initial take was, I don't think there was any expectation that somebody would be lurking on the other side of the map. Like, if they were a little bit quicker, that could have all gone wrong, but instead, and rightly so, they go back and they go, okay, yeah, let's try and take this one slow. Let's use the Thrash to clear out all of these risky positions, and because of it, they get caught, they get bitten.
Happyway is having a terrible time.
Oh. 9-7. Unfortunately for XLG, that was all of their money invested. Forsaken is going to spot this out, but this is just a shooting range. Up against no weaponry, and while Happyway he's going to try and take this fight with a bucket. There's absolutely no hope. A flawless round for PRX, and any economy problems are immediately dissipated.
Here it is, the new skin, the new finisher. 3 more needed for PRX if you're having trouble figuring out what's between 10 and 13. And this is what we're worried about, right? It's about once that ball gets rolling, the snowball effect on PRX, the individual confidence sky high, something playing one of the latest lurks in the previous round, and it working out. It's a terrifying sign for XLG. They need to bounce back. It's going to be a good time to put in their pause. I see the timer frozen, and indeed it is going to be a pause from XLG. I don't think that takes many brain cells to work out, though. They have started to slip and slide, and it's PRX who seems set to take this map. Perhaps not the series, but you have to remember, they chose Sunset up next. Whatever we think about that, they must have ideas.
Oh, for sure. I think that it's a map that, okay, maybe they had a slip up versus Zeta, but that does feel like a bit of a weird week for PRX in general. Other than that, confident win over T1, and over the last few months have had big victories versus a lot of top teams. So I don't think they're going to be too worried going into that matchup. on the other side of things, well, XLG got decimated by DRG on that map. So I think that this is, even though this is a very, very good map for PRX and maybe overall a solid sign for XLG, you also have to then consider the rest of the group. Like an informed-looking GX, Sentinels. Like I think most people would have PRX Sentinels making it out based on previous tournaments. And for XLG, although a loss to PRX is nothing to be ashamed of, it's very similar to what we saw at the prior event where, oh, you lost to G2 and SEN. You didn't do bad, though. It's like, well, it doesn't matter.
Well, exactly. As we said, the pain of nearly. For XLG, that's what's going to haunt them. They come in today, you tell them you're going to lose 2-0, 2-1 to PRX. Okay, fine. As long as we put up a fight, but then you tell them you could have won, you were close.
Yeah.
You had the
at least in the first half.
Hey, in the first half, absolutely. This could have been a 7 or 8 round half from them, but this is the moment where they can't leave anything on the table. Where are those signs of life? Rifles in hand, a lot of light shields. Ult's not really there for the defenders, but for the attackers, they've got all the info. Something's already seen these players on site. Orbital strike comes through, play inside the smoke. Flashes, that's something! Even though it didn't hit, it surely did! We're down to a 3 versus 4. Full control for PRX with Bima down, swarmed from all sides. And XLG have to fight an uphill battle, but the first steps go swimmingly.
That's not bad. A couple of low players as well. The swing, Coconut has managed to bring this round into contention. A 2 versus 4 that, I'll be honest, looked impossible. Raga, I wasn't even sure if he was going to go for it, but when Coconut puts that into play, there's a chance. Even still, Forsaken and Devi, normally a safe pair of hands. The defenders, they're going to group up. They're going to try and join each other, but the swing for Forsaken isolates the battle. It gives Raga a chance once again, and the swing is perfect. 5 HP is all he needs as XLG win the 2v4.
What?
That is a huge win, and we heard it from him in the interview. As I said earlier, this is a guy that said he just wants to prove that he's got what it takes to fight against some of these players, a team that we've seen with the 5 duelist comp before. But he can match up against them. That's devastating for Happyway. Thank God they had that clutch in the end. The scoreline stays close down to a gap of 2 thanks to this man here. Look how desperately close it was. Close ain't good enough for PRX. Gap of 2. The rifles still come out on the attacking side.
Yeah, definitely seeing some of those blips. The 1v4, 2v4, PRX making a fair amount of mistakes with hefty advantages, but XLG are doing well to capitalize off of them. Coconut with a huge individual round and basically keeping them in the match. That would have been their economy not only wrecked, but also PRX being just a couple away from taking their own map choice. And they do have to be careful in this round. Light shields on every player bar 1. And that sniper for something. Think about the first half and how much it caused them issues. They can't afford to give this man a fight.
Not at all. You end up getting lit down 140 in this to 10 HP, and it's pretty much guaranteed pickup for PRX when the utility bombardment comes through. There's the Outlaw already spotted with the decoy sent through. Flash finds nothing but it. Always the danger that that's a Yoru on his own, ready to gate crash, but now the Flash confirms that the big play is coming through. They've taken Jing out of the sky. No man's got 2. Patman tries his best to pull it back, yet it's left all onto Devi. He's got 3 to take down. The first comes easy, but 25 seconds of Viper's Pit online. He might even have time to get this up after the plant. From where is the question? With the showstopper hunting him down, it looks like he wants to stand his ground. He wants to take the pick, but decides to fall back a little too late. Raga again getting the round on the board in the final stages for XLG, and a 10-9. The signs of life very much there.
Yeah, like doubling up in that corner, it definitely seemed like a gamble. You know that if a player runs through and just maybe even gets a little bit lucky, it could have been your round over, but I think that's been something that XLG have done great so far in this match, is that surprise factor. They have been so hard to read that even when you have a full bombardment of utility, they're able to come out with an advantage. And even then, just I like him watching Coconut play. Like, even though he ends up going down in the fight versus Devi, his goal is to stay alive. He's not trying to be the hero. He's not trying to put the team on his back. He is basically just going, okay, let's buy as much time as possible for my team.
Snake pipe landing on long, denying that control for XLG. But it's towards the A site that the real fight is coming in. And the reaction from XLG very early on, they popped the Thrash. They see players inside of Bath, but that Thrash not retrievable, not finding the impact. It's a glorified drone.
Coconut doesn't want to hold it for a retake again. Oh, the nades are going to be exchanged, but it's Devi almost using the distraction of a teammate, and well, 3 players immediately down. We've seen a 1v4 or 2v4, but we've definitely not seen a 1v5, and I don't think Viva is going to give the time of day. And this is what I felt like has been the difference between the two squads, though. It feels like when XLG win a round, it is by the skin of their teeth. It is very close. It's maybe a player or two surviving or a clutch round. When PRX win a round, well, as of yet, there's not a point of damage done.
I don't know, it's kind of bad of you to assume Viva's not winning this 1v5 with time ticking and Spike on the other side of the map. But I agree with you entirely, in all seriousness. Like, PRX, like you said, they look dominant in some of the rounds that they're taking. XLG, it's clutches. It's thriving in the chaos, back and forth, trading blows. Viva will even get out of here with the Guardian. You've heard the TP, so did he. The smoke buys him a little bit of extra space. Looks like he's okay. 32 HP, though. That was close to disaster. 11-9. PRX 2 away. XLG 2 behind. It still is anyone's game, but there's a problem brewing, Tom.
Yeah, this is the issue. When you have so many casualties in the round that you win. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I'm glad that the player
he saw him earlier.
The player was highlighted. It's like, yeah, and then he just banged him through smoke. Just off time.
He obviously calculated how far he could walk.
Exactly. I think he has a ruler on stage. Well,
it was allowed.
The buy is abysmal.
I mean, a good chance to catch them if they do go through that pit, having the judge investment. The problem is, when you look at the tab as PRX and you see, okay, they don't have much money, and you see a pit go up, if you decide to go through that pit, you're insane. Now, PRX are insane.
Sometimes they,
so there is a chance they do that, so actually rated against them, but yeah, generally speaking, that's just not going to find the value. We have to look elsewhere. And of course, you can't 4-stack B because you have to clear that Bath wraparound.
The other thing will be the assumption of a stack, though. It's, if you see that pit, you're mostly probably going to assume maybe it's just one player there. It really is a game of playing the odds. 45 seconds left. Viper screen definitely causing them issues before with the amount that it's been able to delay, but this time they're through it relatively easy. Actually going to commit the orbital strike. They're going to try and isolate players. Viva has done well. The problem is he has been lost. Jing again with another high impact round, and the rest of the team have plenty of time to make their way into the site. We've spoken about the clutches, what XLG have managed to bring home, but this one, I would really, I expect a hole in the desk if PRX let this one slip.
I expect a hole in the desk from XLG's coaching staff, though. This feels like an overheat, Tom. You come into this round where you've got next to nothing, where you're fighting if you lose for PRX. 3 rounds in a row, 3 chances in a row to close it, and a pit and an orbital strike put through. That feels like such a heavy commitment, leaving them with nothing for this buy round.
I guess the look here is that, okay, now we have 2 chances, once with the ultimates and once with the rifles, rather than having 1 chance to all in. I don't necessarily mind it. Like, I do get what you're saying, like, especially when you're up against someone like PRX. But I do feel like there's also the thing of, like, you could have both those ult and then still lose, and then you've just given them the other.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the pit I'm not against. Orbital strike caught me off guard.
Oh, here we go.
One. Here goes Showstopper, and there it goes. It's gone. Rarka snipes him out of the sky. Pop on a flash, won't find much else. And another popped in as Viva struggles up close, but finds himself 2. Now, inside the smoke, he will fall, but he's given his team a fighting chance. The problem is, with that Viper's pit going up, they now have an uphill battle to get anywhere near that spike. That's close. It doesn't go back till it's too late for the spam.
Yeah, I think maybe assume that he let go. They're going to know that both players likely confined to this pit. Although Patman has managed to leave. The drop will be known, and it's risky from Devi, but the risk pays off, and now No Man left alone. Pit going to be dropped, and Devi is there to close it. It was a valiant effort by XLG, a fight back and forth, but ultimately the job expected to be won and was won by PRX.
Well, this is expected result, but an unexpected way we got here, right? This was quite a journey. XLG showing us that they've got the ability to take PRX, to push them to their limits, and they'll have to do the same on Sunset, PRX's map, after this break.
Dude, actually cannot believe we are playing already our first match.
Reason is we win Japan. We go here. We tire. It's like a bit, then we win champion.
Yeah, we tired, we start slow, and then after that we rocket up, not the truths.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Ryzen's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
Maybe that's what?
Alpha able to find one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way!
Finally we won. Finally.
So guys, next मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले मैं आपको ये बता दूं यार, थैंक यू सो मच. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मेरे 1 लाख ओवरऑल व्यूज हो गए हैं यार. लाइक आई एम वेरी मच थैंक यू फॉर सपोर्टिंग मी, सपोर्टिंग माय वीडियोस, वाचिंग माय वीडियोस, एंड लाइक बहुत हेल्प मिलता है गाइस. इससे बहुत एप्रिसिएशन, बहुत मोटिवेशन मिलती है गाइस जब आप लोग लाइक we have touched 1 lakh views overall. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. ऐसे ही आप मुझे सपोर्ट करते रहिए, ऐसे ही आप मुझे मोटिवेट करते रहिए ताकि मैं और वीडियोस बनाऊं और लाइव स्ट्रीम करूं और शॉर्ट्स डालूं यूट्यूब पे. एंड डू चेक आउट माय चैनल एज वेल गाइस. जो अभी नए आ रहे हैं प्लीज़ मेरे चैनल को देखो. मेरे चैनल पे जो वीडियोस हैं वहाँ पे छोटा सा करके बेल आइकन होगा, सब्सक्राइब करके लिखा हुआ आएगा, उसको टक से जाके क्लिक कर दो. उसके बगल में घंटी बजेगा, ऐसे घंटे को जाके मार दो, ठम जय भोलेनाथ, हर हर महादेव बोल के डंग बजा दो प्लीज गाइस. हर हर महादेव. थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू. अभी जस्ट अभी खेलते हैं, मजा आएगा. बहुत दिन से नहीं खेल रहे हैं उससे भी. हाँ चलो लेट
Hey guys, Mika here with Alex of PRX. Congratulations on the first map win of Champions Paris. That was a bit closer than many expected though, so what do you think it was? Was it PRX with a bit of a slow start, or was it XLG doing something that surprised all of you?
No, I mean, first of all, I think XLG is a very good team. You know, they champions of Stage 1 China. They have the MVP in their team. Aside from that, I think both teams are a little bit nervous. So you could see like the games were. I mean, everyone was trying to take their time and relaxing a little bit, trying not to make mistakes. So I believe that now that everyone's warmed up, I think the second game will be a banger.
Oh, that's a teaser. Well, good luck to you guys.
PRX, they take map 1 here, but they did have to work for it, Ender and Doug. It wasn't easy by any means. So if we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment here from Aviva, this was ridiculous.
This was absolutely insane. So no man gets cleared down short. And then look at the...
चलो थोड़ा सा मस्त गेम खेलते हैं गाइस, एक दो मैच खेल लेते हैं, उसके बाद फिर मजे करेंगे, आएंगे फिर मैं मैचेस भी देंगे। सेंटिनल का मैच है गाइस, सेंटिनल का मैच है, वो तो 100% देखना ही है, उस पे कोई ये नहीं, बट सेंटिनल्स का आज मुझे देखना ही है गाइस। सेंटिनल्स तो मतलब चाहिए ही चाहिए, बिना सेंटिनल्स के गाइस होगा ही नहीं। सेंटिनल्स तो लाइक आज सेंटिनल्स को ये चैंपियनशिप उनके लौड़े को नहीं होगा उन लोगों को भाई। आज सबको मिल के हम उस टाइम पे मैच देखेंगे गाइस, बहुत ही ज्यादा मजा आने वाला है। स्टे ट्यून्ड। Yeah. चलो गाइस लेट्स स्टार्ट करते हैं मैच। मजा आएगा, बहुत ही ज्यादा मजा आने वाला है गाइस। चलो तो सा ग्राइंड भी करते हैं, वीसीटी तो देखेंगे ही, साथ में तो सा ग्राइंड भी करते हैं। भाई गोल्ड जाना ही है यार, गोल्ड तक लेके चलो भाई गोल्ड क्रॉस करवा दो यार। भाई सच में एक बात बताओ यार, मुझे तो ये ठीक नहीं लग रहा, मतलब चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी जो है, मतलब ये जो चैंपियंस का जो बंडल आया इस बार, बैटल जो आया भाई, उतना कुछ मजा नहीं आ रहा भाई इसमें। मतलब आप लोगों को कैसा लग रहा है नया चैंपियंस बंडल, मुझे बताना यार कमेंट करके प्लीज। और वैसे भी गाइस कल नया वीडियो आने वाला है, मैं कल नया वीडियो डालूंगा। हाँ एसेंट, नाइस 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 भाई प्लीज।
You have good taste, my friend.
आ जाओ गाइस, मैच खेलते हैं, मजा आएगा।
पक्का ये टीम से खेलना, लॉक कर दो तो कुछ और ले लूंगा
भाई, जो बेस्ट तुझे आता है भाई वही ले ले।
केजे नहीं तो तेजो खेलता है इस मैच में मैं।
तो तेजो ही ले ले भाई, तेजो तो वैसे भी अच्छा है।
ठीक है चलो।
Okay, last looks. You all look wonderful. Me, I always look good. We are ready.
चलो गाइस स्टार्ट करते हैं, मजा आएगा। हेलो हेलो हेलो,
What's up? हाँ भाई ए पे जा
जाओ, मैं मिड कंट्रोल देता हूँ।
ए जाना ठीक आ जा। हाँ भाई तब भी जाना है क्या? ब्रो पहला मैं रिवील कर लेता हूँ,
चेंज कर लेता हूँ ब्रो।
चलो चलो
ये रेना मिड है, मार्केट।
Spike is down.
अरे इजी
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Not enough.
ऐसा वाला देख जाता है पहला ना, केजे का सेटअप रहेगा यहाँ पे।
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
चलो ए जा यहाँ पे ट्रैप लगा देना।
मैं लगा दूँ, मैं मिड पे ही खेलूँगा।
Watch your step. थोड़ा शिफ्ट पक करके जाएंगे, ठीक है?
Yeah. Focusing. Enemy spotted mid.
Yeah. No charges left.
Last player standing.
Got spike.
Spike
No
down
charges
A.
left. Flash.
End.
I know what that Omen is capable of, and it's not pretty.
Sorry, man.
भाई हमारी एम कियो लो आज के हमार ऑलरेडी ये सेम का कियो लो भाई तू
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
एम भाई एम
स्टॉप करो मस्त खेल रहा है वो लोग तुझे भी बोलो
Dropping smokes.
A gift.
अरे भाई अब ये कौन आ गया आइसो यहाँ पे चला गया
Reloading.
Missions away.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Grenade is live. Going up.
रोटेट कर जाओ
Teleport's ready.
मैं अटक गया हुआ मेरे पास स्पाइक है
Show me a target.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
हमारे एंट्री नहीं हो रही
Last player standing.
130 हार्ड भाई
You know, Teo, it's weird. I don't think I've ever seen your eyes, big man. Yeah.
आ जाना
भाई जोर भाई वैसा भी কাছে হাত কি এখন কি খেলছি আমি জিরোতে রয়েছি হাট ভাই
क्लो प्लांट कर ले तू स्मोक कर गया कुछ
No,
थोड़ा शिफ्ट कर
मैं यहां पे जंप कर रहा हूं
शिफ्ट कर
I got the spike. Dropping smokes.
Come on, let's go! Careful now. Cleanse the spike.
Here! Yeah!
Joke's over! You're dead!
प्लान करो
They found my trap.
बैकस्टैप
Away with you.
I win again.
Going up.
प्लांट कर भाई क्लो
बैकस्टेप भी देखना
Spike planted.
बैकस्टैप देखना मैं साइड देखता हूं यहां पे आएंगे
Drop in a smoke.
बैकस्टैप है
Reloading.
ओह भाई भाई
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Teleport's broken.
Sister 2.
कुछ भी हां
Chamber. Man. Consistently consistent.
I need a gun.
ठीक है सेम थोड़ा होल्ड करके जाएंगे
I need a gun.
ask again भाई
I need a drop.
I need a gun.
Cheers.
भाई कुछ कर रहा
Yes.
Teleport's ready.
मेरे एक भी किल है पर
ओ 120 खाया पहले
पिक मत दो
That's a good
Show me a target.
Down you go. Enemy spotted. Dropping smoke.
Hey, teleport's ready. My ult is ready. I have them.
फिनिक्स लीड है
वापस जाओ
have a kit.
रोटेट कर सकते हो
Reloading.
निकलो
मिड से जा
भाई इनको तो छोड़ूंगा नहीं मैं जाओ
ओपन प्लांट
30 seconds left. Drop in a smoke.
यहाँ पे क्या एवन
Teleport's ready.
एक हेवन है
Last player standing. Back like I never left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
हेवन भाई
अरे यार
भाई गया
Clutch.
You want me serious? They are so dead.
यार उनके फिनिक्स को मारो गेम अपने हाथ में फिनिक्स कोई बाकी नहीं खेल रहा है
फिनिक्स तगड़ा खेल रहा है
बस उसको लपेटे में ले लो बाकी इजी मैच निकल जाएगा ऑफ मत करो विदाउट शील्ड ऑफ मत कर भाई ऑलरेडी मैं कर रहा हूँ नॉक कर रहा है
Spike down B.
नाइस निकलो वहां से निकलो
Reloading.
अरे पीछे
Spike carrier is down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Drone going out. One suppressed.
इधर ही है इसका तो इधर ही कहीं है
All missiles away. Do what you're here to do, and you won't have a problem.
चलो सीधा घुसो अपने साइड से सीधा फिनिक्स ब्लाइंड है
बी पे केजे है ना तो छोड़ दो ए पे चलो
ए पे फिनिक्स
रीलोडिंग
फिनिक्स करो मने पे होल्ड करो
मूव करो ना तभी हो जाएगा मिड छोड़ दो
होल्ड कर थोड़ा होल्ड कर
Tejo, send those clowns at me, yeah? Yeah.
होल्ड करो कुछ स्टेप मत देना अरे गांड
Drone going out. Drone is down. Again. Joke's over! You're dead! Launching missile.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Hey. Missile deployed. Teleport's ready.
रोटेट कर जाओ
Enemy spotted mid.
पर तू संभल ले
मिड मार्केट यहां पर है इसका भी
शिफ्ट लॉक कर
Not 20. 30 seconds left.
अरे 120 फिनिक्स बहुत लो है यार मिड से आ रहा है वेले
Planted.
स्लो डालना भाई अपना
Refreshing. Last player standing.
GG.
नहीं होगा वो।
दोनों के दोनों duelist कर रहे हैं।
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh.
Side में संभाल रहे हैं वो लोग। सीधा घुस जा, मीड वगैरह कोई नहीं।
duelist घुसेंगे भाई, बिना duelist के कैसे एंट्री होगा? duelist अगर नहीं घुसेंगे, बाहर खड़े होके ये मस्ती मार रहे हैं भाई।
हमें पता है वो लोग नहीं कर रहे, हमें करना पड़ेगा ना। chill भाई।
That works. Let me show you how the boss does it.
Plaza Phoenix. यहाँ पे जा।
The hunt begins.
Oh, missile.
78
Spike down B.
भाई ऑफ कर रहा है गांडो।
I have the spike. Who else?
बस शील्ड डाल दे।
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
भाई GG तू भाई ऑपी करता रहे, बोतरी के तू ऑपी करता रहे भाई। तो तू
When we go out there, someone dies.
हाँ आ गया औकात पे।
Carry that weight.
आ गया भाई। देख रहे हो ना गाइस, देख रहे हो ना कैसे टीम होते हैं भाई। ना घुसने का कुछ है ना है, कुछ नहीं भाई।
Come on, let's go. Plant the spike. Enemy spotted. Spike carriers down.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
Killing them is easier than all these radio night.
इसको अलग करना पड़ेगा। ले भाई, हो गया। 3 राउंड गेम जीत गया अभी यार।
Who will I spot first?
Someone's A. There. Spike. Enemy spotted mid.
Dropping smoke.
Watch your eyes.
My ult is ready.
That's a good spot. Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Back like I never left. I'm back for good. Refreshing.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Get back.
Keep pushing. Tenemos mucho camello. Let's go.
भाई ज़ॉप वाले कोई लूट कर दो भाई.
Show me a target.
Here.
Excusez-moi.
Missile deployed.
Dropping smokes.
Reload him. Get back.
My ult is ready.
Careful now. Flash.
भाई उन लोग घुसे उन लोगों के साथ.
Locating targets.
Our spike is down.
Spike down, B.
Our spike is down.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Try
One
again.
enemy remaining. Ten seconds left. Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
साइड पे रहते हैं.
A gift. Going up. Flash. Launching missile.
One less.
Spike down, B. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Every fight is a lesson.
चलो भाई, come back.
True.
Yeah. In we go.
अबे पड़ा मैंने भाई.
Locating targets.
एक पर हो गया.
Get back.
देखो भाई.
Enemy spotted A.
Watch your eyes. Here.
Missile deployed.
Here.
रेना बैक से आ रही है, मार्केट से आ रही है.
अरे
Razor's down.
नाइस नाइस
Right here.
मेन कुछ मत करो बी पे जाओ एक बी जाओ एक ए पे रहो एक बी पे जाओ
Reload him.
No peeking.
इजी रोटेट कर रहे हो मार्केट खेल मार्केट डोर तोड़ दे अभी चांस है बी पे ही जा रहे हो
वो बी पे ही आएंगे
30 seconds left.
बाइक लो तू मत ले गन
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
Last player standing. Spike down A.
इजी है बॉस निकल जाएगा
10 seconds left.
जल्दी जा
Spike planted.
वो हिल गया है इसके पीछे होगा
इसको तोड़ दे पहले इसको तोड़
Oh, nice one. Well played.
We good.
Nice भाई nice. होगा कम 4v5 है आराम से होगा.
Flash. No charges left.
If I may, I'll go in first. Turn out their numbers.
That works.
मैं मिड पे ट्रिप डाल रहा हूँ अपना मैं ट्रिप पे
That's a good spot.
यहाँ पे कर ले चंबा
There.
स्मोक कर देगा फिर मैं यहाँ पे एक पिक लेके निकल जाऊँगा
Drone going out. Away.
Nice. सब यहाँ पर ही है सब यहाँ पर ही है
रोटेट करेंगे मिड देखो
All missiles away.
नाइस
Teleport's ready.
मार्केट से जाना वेट से पूरा रोटेट कर देगा जा फिनिक्स तू घूम के जा पूरा
वो ए पे जाएंगे नहीं तो बी पे ही आएंगे
हाँ
वो बी पे ही आएंगे सब लग रहा है
बी पे रे बी पर ही है
मैं देख रहा हूँ
they are rotating I guess मत देख लो
One enemy remaining.
अरे मिड पे ही है नाइस
30 seconds left.
Flash.
Last player standing.
शिफ्ट यहाँ पर ही है वहाँ से ही
Spike planted.
ऊपर जा रहा है हेवन स्मोक करके डिफ्यूज कर दे
थोड़ा
No peeking.
आ रहा है हेवन
छोड़ मत हाफ छोड़ दे
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can touch you.
इट्स ओके बस स्मोक कर देना बस जल्दी ए पे अगर आएंगे तो
बी पर ही है
Stand aside. Enemy down. Enemy spotted B.
होल्ड करो स्लो होल्ड करो बस कैंप करो अभी हो जाएगा आराम से
Attacker spawn.
B पे ही जाएंगे.
Teleport's ready.
Right here. Watch out. Watch out.
B पे ही entry लेंगे हाँ.
Spike down B.
Launching missile.
Spike spotted. B.
One enemy remaining.
Get back.
30 seconds left.
I am sorry, we could not work out our differences.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
भाई उसको ऑफ से बहुत लगा हुआ लग रहा है.
A gift.
Let's hold
Positions.
roll for initiative.
My ultimate's almost ready.
A smoke.
Flash.
Smoke करना bro.
Joke's over.
You should
You're
run.
dead. There they are. Goodbye.
Drop in a smoke.
Launching missile.
अरे भाई जोन यही प्लांट हो रहा है, यही प्लांट हो रहा है.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
वहीं छुपा हुआ है.
Grenade is live.
भाग जा ऑफ लेके भाग जा bro.
Match point.
They are so dead.
If they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
That works.
Drone going out. One suppressed. Missile deployed.
One down.
Yo.
Launching missile.
Careful now.
The
fun begins.
Live munition.
No distraction.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Long.
One hit. You see that?
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Think they pick it. वो लोग जैसा blind कर रहे थे ना, वो लोग वैसे ही कर ले.
That's a good spot.
I'll cover go. I'll cover.
My ultimate's ready.
बस स्मोक यहाँ पे करना फ्लो एकदम यहाँ पे.
Come on, let's go. Flash. Watch your guys, hey. Careful now.
Refreshing.
Grenade is live.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Gun change करो.
Spike planted.
B पे प्लांट हो. भाई दोनों कम इधर ही होगा. बोट हाउस होगा नहीं तो यहाँ.
Launching missile.
ये corner में भी हो सकता है.
Last player standing.
Dropping smokes.
Clutch. Attackers win.
भाई की यार. Hard भाई -21 हमारे भगवान. -21 guys, -21. बहुत ही खराब भाई, बहुत ही खराब. आते हैं गाइस, थोड़ा सा मजा करके, मजा आएगा फिर. चलो guys, again we are back guys. एक और खेलते हैं.
Match found.
फिर से ascent. Nice. फिर से ascent guys.
You have good taste, my friend.
भाई यार जितवा दो यार मैच क्या खेल रहा है भाई हम लोग. Nice. गाइस आ जाओ गाइस जल्दी से मजे करेंगे यार आ जाओ जल्दी. कम ऑन गाइस जल्दी आओ. कर भाई बाबर फिनिक्स. No, not chat. I don't job. Done.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
अरे भाई आज की फिनिक्स सर की बेसी ये चलছে নাকি भाई. Sorry boss. Possible not yet.
Man, that malice coming off there, Reyna, feels like she's already hunting me.
Again no smoke. भाई चाटे फ्लैश.
Spike down A.
Mid पे stage.
Flash out.
Nice.
अरे nice one.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
भाई कितना मुझे भाई.
Nice one, Rich.
Nice one.
That should humble them.
Reyna, can I have your ghost? Thank you.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Yeah, door close कर देना please.
हमारे पास स्मोक नहीं.
Someone's A. Hawk out. Someone's A.
One dead.
Nice.
Someone's A. Reyna's down.
Cypher.
Teleport's ready.
दोनों है.
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार. मेरे पास. Timber.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Candle ले लो.
One bullet for enemy. That should be enough, yes?
पहले बोलना चाहिए था.
कोई नहीं. Mid पे मैं trip डाल रहा हूँ.
A gift.
Reyna. मैं मिड पे पीक ले रहा हूँ. वेट ट्रिप ले लो. Vendor skin.
I'll crush her radiant heart.
मैं पीक नहीं दे रहा हूँ.
Again.
Away.
कहाँ पे है भाई enemy?
Enemy spotted A.
अरे nice one.
हाँ shit भाग गया.
आ गया.
One enemy remaining.
Side में.
Oh nice one.
भाई Vendel.
They're starting to panic.
भाई मैंने सुबह को कैसे मारा मुझे नहीं पता. वो स्मोक के अंदर था. मैंने सिर्फ स्पैम के 2 हिट लगे.
कोई नहीं भाई मार तो दिया ना बस.
Attackers, come on.
अरे यार.
My ultimate's ready. Enemy spotted. There.
Trap destroyed.
Spike down B.
Headshot.
अरे पीछे बैक साइड सुबह.
One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision.
सुबह लास्ट इधर ही था.
Feeling
ये
sight.
साइड पे. वो उधर ही है.
Last player standing. Clutch.
अरे
एंटी.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. I need a drop.
मैं मिड पे पिक लेता हूँ।
स्काई ड्रॉप कोई 2 राउंड हारे कैसे?
A gift.
Vandal skin, chamber, quick.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Here.
मैं ये देख रहा हूँ।
Reloading. Reloading. Hawk out.
Teleport's ready.
I know exactly. Planted.
Backstab. Coming from B. यहाँ से आ रहा है, mid top से आ रहा है।
Nowhere to run. Last player standing.
कोई ऑफ शिफ्ट कर लेना।
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously. That works.
फिनिक्स स्किन है क्या वैंडल का?
नहीं रहना के पास है, रहना से ले ले।
रहना जल्दी मांगो।
मिड पिक मत दो, छोड़ दो। स्टेज ए पे
अबे बी पर कोई नहीं।
The fun begins.
Again B.
क्या करे वो लोग? नहीं बी। रहना अल्ट किया।
My ult is ready.
चलो मैं आ रहा हूँ। Someone's B.
कोई जाकर लोग बैकस्टॉप करो।
आ रहे ए पे आ रहे। Let's go. ए
वाओ भाई नाइस, थैंक यू।
Too slow.
वाह भाई।
मिड पे है, ए पे भी है।
ऑफ ले लेना।
Spike down B.
33 है।
छोड़ो, ऑफ को पिक मत।
You will not kill my ally.
बी पे
राउंड गया।
30 seconds left.
वो लोग रोटेट कर सकते हैं। नहीं किया।
Spike planted.
Someone's B.
One enemy remaining.
ऑफ ले लो।
मेन
अरे भाई डिफ करो ना।
Last player standing.
ऑफ लेके डिफ करो।
सेज के पास ही थी।
हाँ मैं देख लिया।
हाँ तेरे बाय पे है।
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
यार डिफेंडिंग में विदाउट स्मोक डिफेंडिंग में निकालो भाई, इतना हो सके।
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
Help a girl out, would you?
पैसे ही नहीं।
भाई मांगो जल्दी।
Help a girl out, would you?
अरे भाई
फुल कर ले तू।
There.
Nice one.
That's a good spot.
ऐसे ही करते रहो, एक दिन बहुत ऊंचाई पर जाओगे। Nice one.
One enemy remaining.
अरे nice one.
नहीं है भाई, अपन नहीं है। साइड
73.
Last player standing.
Yeah. AFK.
Spike planted.
अरे उसको मत बताना.
किधर है?
Side पे इधर.
Left.
Low है 73.
Nice one रे.
अरे भाई सॉरी यार मैं ये चला गया. सॉरी गाइस सॉरी पे चला गया. कॉल आ गया.
Trust me, they'll know what hit.
Help a girl out, would you?
है ना वेंडर भाई. Mid देख लो Phoenix भाई. Breach भाई mid देख लो.
A gift.
कुछ मत करना वेट. वो लोग ये पे ही आएंगे.
पीछे पीछे.
So close.
One enemy remaining.
वो भी है.
कैसे?
Was that their best? How embarrassing.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Buy मांग लो भाई तुम फायदे. Breach. I need a drop.
भाई जल्दी buy मांग. मुझे स्किन चाहिए. जल्दी रहना भाई.
Does anyone have funds?
फेंक दो आप.
That works.
वो लोग फिर से आएंगे.
कुछ भी है.
Just a normal chambermaid.
Enemy spotted mid.
देख लिया.
Phoenix heal देना.
अरे स्मोक में.
Teleport's ready.
Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Knocked him.
कैसे मैं मरता हूँ भाई.
One enemy remaining.
ए भाई पीछे.
Last player standing.
कोई फ्री फायर खेल रहे हो क्या?
I know exactly where you are.
बुलेट्स नहीं.
अरे.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your eyes are
They are so dead. That's a good spot.
ये कैमरा को तोड़ना रहना. यहाँ पे जो कैमरा आएगा उसको तोड़ना पहले.
I got yous, okay?
reloading.
भाग गए.
भाई देखो रेना. मिड में.
भाग रहे वो लोग. मिड जाएंगे. बी जाओ एक बी पे जाओ. एक बी पे जाओ.
Here. Gun here.
Spike planted.
अरे. रुको आ गया.
मुझे कोई
ब्लाइंड हुआ भी चलो
नाइस
अरे यहीं पे बैठा है बॉल के पास मेन गया अभी मेन गया
रेना की मां की शूट गई
डिफूज पे बैठ
Here for hellfire.
माय बैड
मैं प्रिम की मां की शूट खा के उसमें भी तरबूज घुसा दूंगा
A gift.
Lunch hours have been extended so that all employees can enjoy our on-site food trucks. Trucks will be open from 11:30 a.m. through 2 p.m.
मेडिसिन भी जा सकते हैं मेडिसिन देखने
एक के बाद एक साउंड मिला एक है
Spike down A.
स्पाइक मेरे सामने स्पाइक मेरे पास है
क्या
स्पाइक यहाँ पे
Spike's here.
अरे भाई मुझे क्यों
मिड से आ सकते हैं
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Flawless.
पकड़ो बहन के लोगों
अरे भाई गन का पर
Last round in the half.
Spend every sing. Don't
भाई जल्दी बाय मांगना वेना भाई
Need a drop.
मांगो
That works.
भाई मिड में देखना मैं वो ड्रॉप नहीं कर रहा हूं
यार मिड देखते रहना बस अगर स्मोक कर दे तो स्मोक के अंदर बैठ जाओ
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run! That's your best. Teleport's broken.
Reloading.
I'm a good shot.
रोटेट कर रहे
पीछे जा रहे हैं
Gun here.
बी जाओ
बी
Reloading.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
वो मिड है डिफ्यूज पे बैठो
डिफ्यूज कर लो
You will not kill my
वो ए पे गया
ally.
ए पे आएगा भाई इतना
Last round है
कर दिया भाई अरे
There they are.
नाइस वन गुड राउंड
Switching sides.
भाई स्मोक्स के बिना एंट्री कैसे करेंगे
स्मोक हटने दो उसके बाद ही एंट्री लेना
अच्छा ठीक है और क्या कहते हैं नहीं फिनिक्स तो नहीं कर सकता मुझे मैं उन लोगों के वो लोग जहाँ पर पोजीशन लेके बैठे हो वहाँ पर मैं ब्लाइंड कर दूंगा
डॉग करना पहले डॉग करना अगर साइफर बी पे होगा सीधा ए भागना सीधा ए पुश करेंगे साइफर अगर बी पे
अच्छा ठीक है
पहले अपना डॉग करना
होल्ड कर रहा हूं
10 घंटे से भाई एक ही चेयर पे बैठा हूँ उठा भी नहीं वेट मुझे देखना साइफर है कि नहीं भाई सारे अंदर भाई मत जाओ
रोटेट कर जाओ
रोटेट
एक घुसो एक साउंड मत देना वेट एक को जान, एक को लगा
60 है। अरे हील कर लेगा।
सोवा को 60 लगा है ऑलरेडी।
प्लांट
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
भाई मेरा ना एक क्वेश्चन है, बोल सकता हूँ क्या?
Flawless.
2026 पर जो वर्ल्ड कप होगा वो तो अमेरिका पे होगा ना?
They think they're so secure.
तो अमेरिका पे इतना शूट होता है, तो रोनाल्डो और मेसी को अगर किसी ने मार दिया तो?
अरे भाई क्या बोल रहा है?
नहीं देखो, चार्ली गर्ग को भी शूट किया कल, डोनाल्ड ट्रंप को भी शूट करने का ट्राई किया।
That's a good spot.
Spike नहीं।
Spike's here. I got the spike.
अरे बैठा है बॉक्स के पास बैठा है।
110 लेना।
No, you don't.
चलो भाई बी पर जाते हैं। बीच भाई यहाँ पर क्यों देख?
यहाँ पे वॉल किया हुआ है मेरे सामने, स्टेज है।
Out of charges.
Nice one.
One enemy remaining.
सीधा प्लांट पे बैठ।
बैक खेलूंगा।
मैं डोर क्लोज कर रहा हूँ। चलो ठीक है, आने दो।
वो परमानेंट
यस सर है, यस सर है।
आने दो, आने दो, आने दो। ब्लाइंड कर।
भाई
वो परमानेंट रहता है।
वो ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ भाई।
क्या भाई?
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Help a girl out, would ya? Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop. Thank you.
बस तो स्काई खड़ा था।
ए पे साइफर है, ए पे साइफर है, छोड़ दो। बी पे
ओ भाई मुंह पूरा भर गया मेरा।
A gift.
बहुत मजे का था।
स्मोक के अंदर बैठा।
वेट मैं कुत्ता करता हूँ मैं। नहीं बैठा है।
Got him. Stealing sight. Cutting their vision. Our spike down.
माँ की छूट।
Spike down B. PRX.
सीधा प्लांट पे बैठो। निकलो। ब्रिज निकल जा।
क्या है मेरा मैच?
Farewell.
One enemy remaining.
अरे मार भाई।
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes.
ए होल्ड करो।
Flash.
हो गया भाग जाओ।
मरूंगा भाई पागल।
ये भी गया। गुड ऑन।
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
रहना
Help a girl out, would you?
नहीं भाई इस बार फैंटम दो।
Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop.
अब कोई गाना सुन।
बैग लेके जाओ ना भाई।
मुझे लाके दो भाई, विदाउट स्मोक्स पे जीत रहे हैं।
अच्छी बात है भाई ये।
अबे क्या कैम करता है बेचारा।
Do better.
एक मिनट में बैठा है ब्रिज सर। लेफ्ट होगा फिनिक्स।
जाओ 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 जाओ, ये एरिस कर रहा है। प्लांट करो सबसे पहले। आ रहे हैं, शोभा आ रहा है।
यहाँ पर।
That works.
Careful now.
My ultimate ready.
अरे भाई देख
बैक से बैक
बने हुए हैं।
Last player standing.
Hawk out! Blinded.
वाह भाई।
भाई अब ये स्पैम करने पे आ गए। स्पैम करो भाई, जिसको आता है। ओडीन एरी जिसको आता है भाई करो। अभी स्पैम क्यों कर गया?
Time to take these arms for a spin.
कहाँ पे छुपा हो रहता है ये ब्रिम हमेशा?
ब्रिम की माँ की चूत।
नहीं, वो ब्रिम रहता कहाँ पे?
मुझे नहीं पता, लेकिन उसकी माँ की चूत कहाँ से मारता है मुझे पता नहीं।
Look, I know I didn't grab the spike, but none of you did either, so it's not just my fault.
जाओ साइड पे घुसो।
Time to mobilize my pack.
ले जा सकते थे भाई, मेरा अल्ट है पे जा सकते थे।
अब तो
राइट में लेफ्ट में
जाने की जरूरत नहीं।
कौन सा गन था आपके पास?
I know exactly where you are.
निकलो।
I have the spike. You lose.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
ओडियम ले ले भाई।
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
भाई ओडिन स्किन किसका है?
रेना का।
Does anyone have funds?
रेना भाई ओडिन स्किन। ओडिन।
मेरे की किसी ने ले रखी थी।
भाई मेरा पिंग बहुत है ये।
छोड़ दो मिड, छोड़ दो।
That's a good spot.
There.
Prepare for hellfire!
In sight. Last player standing.
Yeah, never live.
Flash out!
My ult ready.
Wow.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
Let me know if you need healing.
मैं लॉन्ग से अल्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई, ए पे लॉन्ग से अल्ट कर रहा हूँ।
भाई गाना गा दो, मूड फ्रेश हो जाएगा, फिर से खेल पाएंगे।
Don't hold back.
One less.
Nice.
मैं कैसे मरा?
Spike down A.
वो रेप करेगा भाई किसी ना किसी को तो। ब्रीम को रेप करेगा वो यहीं पे। प्लांट करो
क्या
यार।
करेगा?
रेप करेगा वो ब्रीम को।
You will not kill my ally.
मिक्स आ रहा है बैक साइड हाँ यहीं से आएगा।
Nowhere to run. Healers down.
ब्रीच भी है। ब्रीम सॉरी ब्रीम यहीं है।
Last player standing.
We doing this or what?
ए पे ही जाओ फिर से। यार 2v5 में हार गए यार। इतना अच्छा खेल रहे थे यार निकालो यार।
भाई मैंने तो किल किया था। बाकी तीन को तो मार दिया।
विदाउट शील्ड मत लो यार भाई मत करो बैंडल कुछ और ले ले।
वेट मैं लेफ्ट देखता हूँ। राइट तो देखो।
ये बहन का
Enough.
Gun here.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ पर ये भाई
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
Don't sit
साइड से
down.
पुश करते रहो और एक साइड से मैं
ऑडियन दे रहा है चैम्बर ऑडियन दे
हाँ
ऑडियन
Does anyone have funds?
चैम्बर ऑडियन
Merci.
ये मुझे
Does anyone have funds?
चलो साइड पे घुसो
Shield. That works.
शील्ड ले।
Don't give them ground.
The fun begins.
भाई मुझे
Reloading.
Reloading.
भाई बैक लो है थोड़ा लो है भाई आगे जा तो
130 लेना।
Last player standing.
130 लेना।
एरेना के बूट्स बहुत कितने अच्छे।
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
भाई रहना वेंडर ले लेना तो तू भी मूवी वेंडर ले लेता
अरे यार ये मशीन हो जाएगी खराब हो रहा है।
My ult is ready.
भाई वो 75 है 75 सुबह
हाँ साइड पे
लेफ्ट में
एक मिनट
They found my trap. You lose.
One enemy remaining.
That's
Nice
three.
one.
I have the spike.
Nice one.
Well played.
Vamos.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I think.
Spike लिया ना spike
अल्ट कर इसका रुक जा पीक मत दे रुक जा पहले अल्ट कर दे इसका
A gift.
अरे मैं कैसे मरता हूँ?
Spike down A.
आजा रोटेट कर जाओ।
प्लांट कर दो ना कोई।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन, प्लांट करो, सीधा प्लांट पे बैठो।
बैक स्टेप का देखना।
मैं देख रहा हूँ। ये बैक स्टेप तो आएगा नहीं, कभी बैक स्टेप नहीं।
They are so dead.
Well played guys without the smoke. Rage आपने smoke क्यों नहीं दिया?
किधर है? ढूंढो।
And thanks Chamber for carrying us. Chamber, thank you for carry.
Win.
Well played. Yeah, without smoke. Alright. Nice one. Well played everyone, well played. না সত্যি ভালো খেলা হয়েছে ভাই। তিনটে ট্রিপল কিল, 7খানা ফার্স্ট ব্লাড। ও ভাই মেরেছি এদেরগুলোকে। রেনা গোল্ড। ইস, আর একবার মারলে 10বার মারা হয়ে যেত বাচ্চাটাকে। ভাই অপও তো করেছি আমি। এই তো তিনটে। একটা এখানে, এটা কত নম্বর? 8 নম্বর। একটা এইখানে, একটা এইখানে, একটা এইখানে। নাইস ওয়ান। কটা আছে জানো আমার সামারি? তিনটে। একটা 8 নম্বরে আছে, নয় একটা, দুটো, দুই, তিন। এই জায়গাটা ডিফিউজ হয়। ও ডিটোনেশন উইন। ও না, আমরাই জিতেছি। হ্যাঁ नाइस हेवी, बहुत सही। আর আরো 30 দরকার, 30। ओफ मतलब क्या ही बताओ। नाइस वन, बहुत सही में बहुत मजा आया गाइस, बहुत मजा आया। चलो गाइस, हम बैक अगेन। यार एक कॉल आ गया था और घर के कुछ काम भी होते हैं यार, करना पड़ता है, इसीलिए थोड़ा सा चला गया था घर के काम की वजह से, नहीं तो मैं नहीं जाता। चलो गाइस, मजा आएगा खेलने में। चलो गाइस, चलो।
Match found.
चलो गाइस, नाइस। लोटस।
You have good taste, my friend.
चलो गाइस, खेलते हैं। आ जाओ गाइस, खेलते हैं, मजा आएगा, जल्दी आओ, मस्ती करेंगे। भाई आ जाओ गाइस, खेलेंगे यार, मजे करेंगे, जल्दी आओ, जल्दी ज्वाइन करो। अरे यार एक तो कोई तो स्मोक लो भाई, ये मैप में भी बिना स्मोक के खेल रहे हैं यार। आधा मेरा डॉज हो गया, नहीं होगा ना ना।
Match found.
नाइस मैप, नाइस।
You have good taste, my friend.
Hello, bro, Bhairav. What's up?
हेलो।
How are you, bro? Fine.
Hello, bro. Hi, bro. Yo, what's up?
Where are you from, bro?
Calcutta, bro.
Where are you
I
from?
am from my home, bro. You are from?
I am from Earth.
You're from?
Earth, पृथ्वी, धरती।
What? You're from where? Your underwear. You're from where, bro? I thought you're from like something like Aishwarya Rai's.
Black hole.
Okay.
I'm coming from a black hole. एकदम भाई।
Black hole from asshole.
Yes.
Which asshole? Your asshole?
तब हो जाएगा चाहिए सब मैच गुलो थ्रो ही होगे। Good map. Haboon. Defending. Yes. यही तो चाहिए था।
Chamber, I'm ready for some custom guns. You hook me up, yeah?
I'm sorry, Phoenix. You cannot afford me.
सुन लिया भाई फिनिक्स, you can't afford me. अच्छी बात है ना भाई, करना चाहिए.
Bro, can you GPay me 200 if I top frag? Bro, Chamber, you hear me, you?
Yes, bro.
GPay me 200, okay?
For what?
I'll top frag. Wait.
Yes, yes.
रुको.
Spike planted.
Reloaded. Watch out!
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes. Reload him.
Defuse कर दे.
Defuse. शायद वो FK है. नहीं पिंग.
FK. No, he's not there.
Teleport ready.
Blow them over.
That works. Focus now. Eyes off me.
Come on.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Phantom there, Phantom here. Wait, Phantom. Check Psycho.
Trap destroyed.
Bro, there's a Phantom, man.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Backside. Yeah. On your right.
Clutch.
What's over on a bike on
I didn't bring a snack.
I need a drop.
Did anyone bring a snack?
You get it? Sheriff get it?
That's a good spot.
Phoenix noob.
Get some out of here.
Hey, चुप कर. रुंदे.
चप. अरे.
ए तुम्हारा गान में पेट्रोल डालूंगा मादर चोद. चप.
Spike down A.
Phoenix.
Be faster. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted. Attacking.
Teleport's ready.
You gotta retire sometime.
Nice one.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
I need a drop.
Chamber, can you drop me?
Cheers.
Thank you.
A gift.
Okay.
That
Who
works.
cares?
Who cares? I don't care.
Teleport's ready.
See? Oh, nice one.
Spike down mid.
Pure luck, Phoenix noob.
Spikes mid. Here.
One enemy remaining.
ult is ready.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I have, bro. I have.
That's a good spot.
I also have.
சத்தியமா என்கிட்ட இருக்குடா டேய் ஐஷோ
Yanti.
bro ஏன்டி இருக்கு ஐஷோ ஏன்ட்ட வாங்கு bro
The teleport's ready.
Bro, ISO நம்பாத. களி பையன்.
don't trust him Phoenix he is liar
Bro, I too have, bro.
you two have what
Check it.
He'll plant, play slow. We can retake.
Nice one.
Spike planted.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Over there.
Teleport's ready. We're good. We're good.
Reloading. My ult is
Surely
ready.
they can do better. A gift.
bro anyone buy me bro anyone buy me please
Teleport's ready.
thank you you have 100 wives blessing my bless
100 wife, 100 children.
ISO I blessed you bro
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Do better.
Bro, that was beautiful.
See your right, bro. See your right.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Yanti, good try.
Evna shot raade rendu shot.
Bro, you know AJ Bhairav, Instagram influencer.
Take advantage.
Reloading.
Bro, AJ Bhairav.
No.
Reloading.
You don't know AJ Bhairav?
Big fan, bro. Bhairav, bro.
Reloading.
thank you bro
I need a gun.
Are chup Randy.
Does anyone have
Mother
funds?
chop
I'll find this bastard.
Are Randy
Bro,
boss.
these guys are very toxic.
chop
Yeah? Ole.
Ole. Can't you see? I'm a choppy rigs.
Spike planted.
That's not ready.
Blocking
Teleport's
sight.
ready.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm saving.
Save. Hey, Max, boring இருக்குடா.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Bro, can I up, bro? I'll up. Why you gone? Have this chamber.
So dead.
I don't quit.
That works.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
All in.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Their cipher knows too much.
Reload him.
That's a good spot.
Reload him. My ultimate's ready.
I think the
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
Save, don't go.
Teleport's ready. A gift.
Enemy spotted C. Someone's in the center zone.
Yous don't get a reset button.
Can you stay alive?
I need a gun.
That works.
Bye.
I need a gun.
Enemy drop.
Keep up.
भाई मतलब एक लोग ग्लोबल लेवल है चूतिया प्लेयर.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go. Right here.
Here, punch your guy C.
अरे हट भाई.
Last player standing.
Back main है main.
Flash.
Opping.
One enemy remaining.
Good nice. Diffuse.
Ooh, hacker, Phoenix.
Well played.
Clutch. Ooh, that's going on a highlight reel for sure.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it. That's a good spot.
Grab a drop. Thank you.
Bro, can you camp here? I'll camp here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll flash and I'll try to peek. Bait me, okay?
Okay.
I shot something.
A.
Camp.
Enemy spotted mid.
I can't miss.
Nice one.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Irka Rena.
The hunt begins.
Main, long. Yeah, long.
They found my trap.
TP up.
Spikes here.
Alt.
No distractions.
Last player standing.
Go. No worries. NT bro, NT Isa. Try. Right. Go close right. Inside. Window. This. Jumping. Bro. Garage, bro. No foots. He saw you, I guess.
Teleport's ready.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Clutch.
NT bro.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have.
I
We
need a
lose
gun.
anyway.
So give me a phantom.
Bro.
Chamber.
Bro.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Show me a target.
Come on, let's go! Bunch of guys attack us spawn.
Watch this!
Someone's A.
I know exactly.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Nice.
You're out.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Teleport's ready.
I can't use that.
Switching sides.
Do you have a ghost? Chamber.
No ghost. पिस्टल कोई स्किन नहीं है वो.
Which pistol?
पिस्टल में कोई स्किन नहीं है, कोई स्किन नहीं.
Okay, अच्छा okay, ठीक है.
False bro, I just ghost tanga bro.
Go see, I'll come from garage. Ian will come from garage.
Let me pick first. I saw it.
Oh, okay. So, mati wait.
Over there.
Garage.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted B.
Push, garage.
Go. Plant.
Go.
What the pick?
That one's dead.
Place slow.
Teleport's ready.
Go game.
Last player standing.
வர சொல்றா.
NT bro, NT.
Forgive me if I overextend.
Out of charges.
Old habit.
Do you have Spectre? The protocol Spectre. No, Bulldog.
This is gonna be fun.
down A.
Bye.
ड्रैगन उठा ले
Last player standing.
लॉन्ग शॉट
ए போஸ் அடிக்க சாம்பர் ஒய்யாரி ஷவுட்டிங் டா லவுடே கபால் சும்மாறா கத்திக்கிட்டே
Snack time. Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Close. Oh, wait, I saw.
Enemy spotted C.
Parfait.
Spike down mid.
Target down.
Tiny, I got the spike.
Spike is down.
One enemy remaining.
Brim low, very low.
He's the right. In B, he's in B. Plant C.
The teleport's ready.
He's in B. Oh, sure. Check
I
left.
have the spike.
Use your trip, bro. Trip.
A gift.
Destabilizing.
I saw play here.
Spike planted.
Here, box. Stay in the box. Close left. Crumbs. Don't pick. Camp there. Close left.
garage है वो
garage.
Teleport's ready.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
Did I have a drop?
Bro, I saw by him.
Bro, take Odin Sinang Kamam.
हे गन दे के क्या भाई ले गन ले गन ले लो
Stay down.
That works.
Spike planted.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Still इनके पास बाइक अरे सी से एक गन ले लो जो भी
Time's up. Let's go.
ले लो सेना से
That's a good spot.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted A.
Show me a target.
Reloading. Woo!
Teleport's ready. I have them. Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
भाई जल्दी जा यहीं पे
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूजिंग
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring
They
it
are
out.
so dead.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
I need a gun. I need a drop. Cheers. Zero in.
What is you? Don't kill him, bro.
Drop in a
Someone call it.
Sorry, not sorry.
A gift.
Brimstone's out.
Come back, come
One
back, come back.
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Wait. Nice one.
Just let them try to catch me.
Don't kill Reyna first. उसको अभी मत मारो. Last में मारेंगे. छोड़ दो.
Bro, if we kill only, he can see the enemies, bro.
भाई वो जिंदा रह के भी देख सकता है, देख के बोल सकता है कि कौन कहाँ पर है.
Get out of my way!
भाई.
That works.
Dropping smokes.
मत जाओ.
Enemy spotted. Sorry.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
I worked up an appetite on
Nice.
that one.
यार उसको मत मारो.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Stay safe.
The hunt begins.
No distractions.
Eyes down. You're right.
Our spike down.
Spike down. C.
I got the spike.
Spike is down.
Back
That's a
like
good
I
start.
never left.
Spike is down.
என்ன மயிறு.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
Breaking them.
Last player standing.
Making cover.
Bro, don't. No.
Chill, bro, chill. More stress, more hair
30
fall.
seconds left.
December camping. No.
Oh,
Nice one, man. Nice one. Nice one, bye. Nice one.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Bro, give me a Odin. We have a Odin skin.
Does anyone have funds? Merci. A gift.
One enemy remaining.
That's not ready. Ready.
Let's go plan.
Well, this suit is ruined.
Match point.
Come on, friends. We're so close, it's basically over.
Let's play slow.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Keep it hot.
That works.
Dropping smokes.
Go. Enter the side. Smoke.
Target. Over there.
80 set.
Stop the fire.
Here for hellfire.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh. 2-9. 3v5.
Then commit.
They are so dead.
I think we should also bring the spike. That's a good spot. Bonne chance, mes amis.
Not two now.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing.
GG.
I'm ready.
A gift.
Every choice matters.
That works. That's a good spot.
Go. I'll watch back.
Dropping smokes. Our spike carrier's killed.
Spike down mid.
I win again.
One down.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Switching
Overtime.
sides.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly. Teleport's ready. A gift. Who will I spot first?
A.
Spike down A.
अरे आओ ना यार साइड में
Spike planted. One enemy
Not
remaining.
enough.
And up on it.
Oh.
No charges.
Defuse.
Bro, we can throw. We will go overtime.
Bro, defuse.
We will go overtime, oi.
Bro, it's already overtime. Defuse.
Well, that's just grand. Dancing vacuum deactivated.
Defuse.
Match switching sides.
You man ready for a light show?
Defuse.
That works.
Take them one by one.
Not your best.
One enemy remaining.
Bro.
The hunt begins.
You tried.
Attackers win.
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
रोको फालतू भाई रोको मैच पाक साला दोष की फालतू रे भाई की फालतू मेरा ती দুটো একটা একটা তিনটাও হেরেছি और ठीक है चलो गाइस मैच देखा जाए चलो मैच देखते हैं गाइस सेंटिनल का मैच स्टार्ट हो गया है या तो मैं अभी कैमरा ऑफ कर दे रहा हूँ मैं अपना अभी मैं कैमरा बंद करके रखता हूँ अभी मैच खेलते हैं गाइस मैच भी देखते हैं
They have so many crazy fast executes where all of the utility sequences are perfect. All of their timings are hit. They're really incredible on this map.
Yeah, it feels like against GX you have to kind of beat them on an individual basis. And that's been hard to do with all this util slanting engagements in GX's favour. Big stack here of B main set up for Sentinels. That allows the west side to be extracted early, but there's Cloud standing tall. John at least controls any ingress towards that Boba area. And there's Zakin tucked in his corner. This is a pretty conservative approach here for Sentinels, but they are getting torn apart a little. Narrate lit here by the bolt. Leaks finds Cloud as he gets around the corner, but he's gone low.
Wow, Flickless able to dodge that out.
Now he got into the sights. Spotted out by Flickless though. German unable to win that last engagement. It's a much needed pistol round here for Sentinels. And it looks like nothing more than grim satisfaction on their faces. They're still reeling from that first half.
Yeah, I like their decision to go for such a heavy B fight. GX do like to go for a lot of splits, so they can just isolate a couple of those players in main and then try to refight elsewhere.
One enemy player standing.
Last few bullets there from their eight. Important round for him. Some confidence for the young gun wouldn't hurt.
Second trying to keep the spirits high there. GX, no investment on this round 2. Maybe if Narrate can collect a few kills, Sen could work towards an early nightfall.
GX been pretty proactive here, getting some information about mid, but that tiles corner's been pinged already, and it'll be Bang to take contact.
Conversely for GX, if they can try to maybe around the world get the orbs, they can get towards that Rolling Thunder early. They've been able to get Flickless the one so far.
Economically, Sentinels never really able to get in the game on the first half. That's evidenced by Zekken leaving it with 4 kills.
Except for when they win the eco on round 2 and then get subsequently ecoed on round 3 and the economy is cooked.
Yeah. Pretty slow, very default coded look here for GX, of course. Hoping for something to be offered up by Sentinels, who are pretty patient, but they're definitely more lean into the B direction. They'll have anchoring presences here, including John once more ready to shut them down from Boba. Prowler from mid. That's now cleared. GX basically contained by this util usage and now hitting a paranoia as they try and get out of market. John's there, Bulldog sings out, good damage. Cloud on the side, somehow able to win these very unlikely scenarios, but Ara is contained by Bang. Matches his freak, so to speak, and Cloud at 19. It's caught on the site, Bang knows he's coming and is trained on that corner. Still not enough to get him out of there. Cloud getting some pretty ridiculous 1v1 moments. And that'll be Sentinels convert on the pistol one.
GX will be super happy with that. They get the spike down, they get a couple kills, and it's Cloud, who's now 1 away from getting a Hunter's Fury. That's easily going to be the first ultimate that'll be used in this game. You'd have to imagine, right? So not too bad for them.
I think this team has drawn criticism from some of the attack side calling from Cloud, and it's maybe sort of less experience being pointed out, but yeah, this is not the start that we're looking for on the attack side anyway. Now we get to see a little bit though what's cooking, what's under the dome for Cloud. You mentioned that Hunter's Fury just a whiff away.
Fault line set up if there's going to be some aggression from Sen towards A main. The GX could go for a bit of a refight here. But it's just a safer cross setup for the Sentinels defense at the moment.
This fault line likely set up reactively here or to set Ara up.
And now they can get more aggro with it, especially with that drone getting the information.
Okay. So it's good reactive fault line that comes out from Flickless just to stop Sen pushing up. They really don't have any deep elbow presence. Look at them pulling back on A entirely.
Yeah, they're slowing things down getting into elbow right now.
They don't really have information of top mid Sentinels here, so at some point they're going to have to start looking over their shoulders there at Link. Just giving that part of the map up.
Honestly, feels uncharacteristically slow right now for GX. Hoping that someone from Sen will maybe overextend. That Prowler's going to get the information on Aura in the corner.
I'm looking for decisive calling on this execute from GX. Waiting until, of course, some of that key util cycles back.
Yeah, they get that fault line back up, and now it's go time.
Aura onto the side, runs in and narrate first. It's going to be Bang, no credit with the kill. Bang gets ahead of that dark cover, and now the paranoia comes out late. Gravino thought he had the drop on narrate, but he couldn't have been more wrong. The raid eventually falls, and there it is. Nice little flash through the smoke. Little two-piece from GX now. Assume control of the side.
Westside peeks out, might be able to catch him. Second,
timing.
Gets the opening with the Outlaw.
Relay bomb might make things hard on the side. That's John downed. Westside sharp as attack, folks. And Cloud will hold his ground there on the side.
20 for 8 right now.
Yeah, we've had 15 rounds of play, White. 14 rounds of play.
That is an outrageous stat line. Thought it would be hard to beat Zekins on map 1, but he might just do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, some interesting classic moments as well. The first couple of rounds kept him in the game.
I love how Westside repositions for those fights there.
Dude, John got
gets that kill on Narrate, then immediately gets back to play off contact so he can swing Link. Really intelligent stuff from him.
Going from, you know, bottom of the table in kickoff stage 2 to literal world caliber should be studied. GX, it's unreal how they've come alive. And now we're finally getting to see what they're made of in the second map of the series.
John has the trip set up for backside control. We'll see if they try to make their way out at all. Second, I know John does get that catch.
Yeah, Ara in the corner. Still a lot of site control for GX. Now they are deep. They can anchor in the post plant. Grabinho very mindful of a sort of off-timing push out of Boba, though.
And Zelsis, he does have that full kit to get back in. Narrate's still with Prowlers to play with. The C's as well. Sen have all the tools.
Harness Fury, though. Cloud going to try and preempt this now and spots out. Bang by the looks of things back towards spawn. John tagged out, has the dodge away. Some damage done. Sentinels are against the clock. Need to get in here. Stinger there for Zelsis. Looks like fault lines avoided by Flickless. He tries to get ahead of the game, and so far not too shabby, but Zekin is up on the site and demanding some attention. Brought down by Cloud, and Narrate's got to step up in his absence. Does Bang. Tough job. Someone's going to do it. And Flickless puts the round to bed. 12-4 for GX. Just dominant on Sunset.
If Sen can't get it done there, they can't get it done at all on this map. It feels effectively over. GX just one round away. They're in a 4-on-5. Sen have all of the initiator tools to get back in. Full kits used from both of them, and that's still not enough. Even then, Flickless not in the ideal position for that 1v1.
Doesn't matter.
Adjustment wins it out. Mental play from him.
I feel like Haven is such a wild card map to look towards our third here. Sentinels have to have put in some extra work there. When GX get to control the tempo, they look head and shoulders above.
Sen have just had no inroads on this map whatsoever. And it feels like the second they find some kind of advantage, GX just absolutely storm them in the round, and it is done. Their game plans on this map are just genuinely fantastic on both halves.
It's going to work mid again. Pretty underboard. Sentinels here. Zekin opts to go out, look for something. The setup was there for him.
Yeah, cosmetic stun. Just one taps him. Cool. That is crazy.
8 and 16.
And now after pressuring mid, GX is going to go back, meet up with the rest of their teammates in B main and try to close this game out.
Two pretty one-sided maps back-to-back if this round goes the way we expect it to. Some volatility's been introduced into this series. Okay, TP there from Bang. They get him set up in Boba nice and early. Johnny's in that corner, and Ara not able to fully clear it. Still suspicious, mind you. But John will have the drop on the site. Cloud with the plant. Now, going to be forced out of the cubby by that after shot, and John's going to have to get active. Another Cybercade set up. He does not want to show himself. I get it. But Ara and Cloud already racking him up. And John eventually falls. Zelsis pees in, gets one, but the rolling thunder will put him to bed. And Sentinels, well, they let the keys in the car. They didn't turn up for Sunset, I'll be honest with you. Invisible. GX absolutely flatten them. Straight out of the gates. It's a code hanger that leaves the American squad absolutely reeling.
360 ACS for Cloud, who drops 23 for 9. That is an outrageous performance from the IGL for GX. Their gameplay on that map was phenomenal on both sides. The game plans that they had coming into this are beautiful.
Lot to talk about here. We'll go for a quick break, then we'll bounce back, and the analysts are going to get us ready for a Map 3 decider in this opener.
Yo, say nice try. Oh, we lost against Eco. Yo, shield down, sit down. Oh. What are we doing, boys?
Game Changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess I'm not what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. But as long as I'm good enough,
everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see. XLG baby。全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
in true GIANTX fashion. They don't look the best on map 1, but they hit back hard on map 2, which means we will be going to a map 3. Cuba not having the greatest time, but he is telling everyone to buy the GX bundle. Let's go! I'm not biased at all. Go on, join me. Join me.
You know what? I'll admit when our team is bested. We've been owned. I fear.
And holy smokes, were they bested?
Yeah.
It looked brutal. I mean, there were so many parts of the game where it felt like you had a lot of these players who historically do step up when things look bad. John delivered. He did his best, especially in the first half, to drag them over the halfway line. But everything after that was just rough.
And yeah, and there's a reason why EMEA fans are so excited about Flickless playing Initiator agents. He was so good on Breach. It actually annoys me that they took him off of it for Corrode. You never know what could have happened. But this is just classic Flickless playing at his best.
I mean, I think Flickless util was absolutely on point. I think the combination of him and Cloud, what they were able to do in terms of like the combo of like their ultimate plays coming online, just the sharp shooting, especially out of Cloud as well.
He had 3 Breach ults.
Yeah, it was
in what,
insane.
17 rounds? Yeah. In 17 rounds, that's insane.
But so nice from the team, and I think it all started on the pistol round for them, on a nice retake. Then they lost round 2, and we were like, oh no, this could be ugly.
Right.
But still, the Westside Sheriff is just the best in the game, gets a couple of kills up in main and there, so it ended up equalizing the half for them. And just continues to prove how good GIANTX are with the pistols.
Yeah, and there was something about watching that round play out where you saw the first pick by GIANTX and went, I don't like this. This has bad feeling written all over it. And sure enough, that bad feeling never really dissipated. It never really went away.
And then I think we ended up seeing them get to run a lot of these set plays later on. A lot of these aggro looks here. A little crunch maneuver, seeing the Neon through main, while Groovy goes down into tiles. And I think even once they froze, right, they didn't fall out of space. A lot of teams would take that fight and fall away. GIANTX just stuck to their guns up in there, and it was this brawl that came after that initial fight that went so well.
Yeah, and I think there were 2, maybe 3 big looks like this, but then they also had a bunch of these little like micro traps at the beginning of the round where Groovy farmed. He had so many good moments. This is the second one that I'm referring to, where they were very intentional about taking the fight to Sentinel's doorstep, and they couldn't find a way to navigate around it.
And what I love about these rounds, so we just saw round 7 and round 9. And it's both of these early aggro plays. The calling from Cloud I loved, because in round 8, it's when Sentinels played that painstakingly slow round where they almost lose on time. They plant with like 10 seconds left.
Oh yeah.
And it's surrounding that Cloud goes go, go, go.
Yeah, well, let's not live in the past because we're heading to Haven. This is going to be the decider. And again, GX have such a old school way of interpreting this map, and it works for them.
Yeah, it absolutely does. And I think matching up against Sentinels that have started incorporating the Viper, that's getting a little bit more popular, at least in Americas, what this game is going to be to me is all about A main control. Usually Breach as an agent and with the Neon 2, you can dominate the fight over that space. But the Viper wall that typically you're going to be seeing John QT put down is going to be that one that slices through a lobby. And I think there's going to be a big test whether or not GIANTX can prove that they can force out Sentinels from that space early on. Otherwise, it gives Sentinels so much control over the map.
I think on the other side of the map, you'll expect GIANTX to take control of C long a lot. Yunto, I think you were the one who were mentioning it. They're very comfortable with the flash dash, or the slide, I guess.
Yes.
But that idea of establishing control early on, very similar to what we saw in Sunset. The thing about Haven, though, is that it's a 3-side map. It feels a lot bigger. There are less places to get.
What the heck is going on there?
Oh, I would love to know. But all I'm going to say is, GX, if you can hear me, they're going to go B. They're going to go B. Be prepared for B.
Hubert the
yes, Uber and Wire, please give us something normal.
Save us.
Okay, well, I don't really see the problem with trying to provide Qubit with sustenance. That is pretty reasonable. I don't think he's got the anatomy to down a baguette, which is fine. Maybe puts him at a disadvantage out here in Paris, but hey, at least Kaplan is trying to feed the guy. I think he'd like to see more Sentinels rounds, though. I think that would be very beneficial and sustaining for Qubit. Very few of those that won Sunset. I understand he's looking a bit emaciated, a bit starved. Sentinels, look, I mean, I'm going to talk about that last series of their playoff run in NA. They looked dead. They struggled to bounce back from the beating they'd suffered. Sunset looked just like that. So do they have what it takes to dig deep here and show us a great Haven?
A map that we haven't seen much of them on in Stage 2, but they have gone to this double controller comp. Aura, does he dare swing? No, dark cover. Zekken wants to go in, though, off that recon.
All right, men at the door. Zekken bypasses them entirely and then decides to get on out, drawing a lot of attention. And now they're going to make the dive here through Garage. West side flattens Elsis. all over him like moss on a rock. No chance to recover. And the site's swarming with red.
Yeah, just a Sheriff bullet penetration going through default box. And now 2 players from GX ready to face onto Zelsis. He doesn't want to take that duel right now, though. He can just take things easy, slow down.
Coming. That paranoia doesn't hit Narrate, so he can stand a bit of first to the action. Not Grabinho on flickness again, surely not. It's the Polish player alone. Zelsis waits for him to step out into the sun. Still, a mildly furrowed brow for SEN's fans. That could have gone either way.
That was an interesting little round. I mean, that's a pretty classic move on a pistol. Try to sell that B fake with your Neon, who can get in, get out, pivot into the C split through garage. Drone tags on the west side, and then he's lit up back box. Cool.
Has
Zelsis shot? That's a nice part of having the Sheriff, though, on these pistol rounds, is that you can actually shoot through that default box.
How does Grabinho put that quick 2-piece together? Dangerous as always, but Sentinels at least get their pistol. That's what they came for. Nice little pivot there into C.
So we have this gamble sack from GX that is based on this paranoia from Grabinho. If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing. But it seems like SEN are probably going to be dodging that unless they go for maybe a late C split again.
I don't know if Narrate liked what he saw off that recon. There was no AL drone used on that C-long position, though, so tough to spot this out. But with the spikes being left, very much a default look for Sentinels, and they are so... I mean, I think Cloud has kind of put the fear of God in them here about turning up in random places on those eco rounds, so SEN have to be... They have to spend that much more checking these random corners, clearing really thoroughly.
Yeah, they've gone ahead and worked all of long. Completely silent. After that, drone was in this early second caught, but quickly gets that shot off before going down to the classic.
No stone unturned for Sentinels on this A side of the map, and Zekken barely gets out of that one alive. Now, though, GX are going to have to play the A side retake, always difficult, with nothing board up. They do have all the breach utilities to spend, but the gamble stack does not eventuate.
Zelsis even waiting on this late little wrap through B. I have to say, it's tough for me to kind of rank where SEN are at with Haven in terms of their map pool right now. You know, map pool was something that Kaplan discussed heavily as an aspect of the game that they need to work on heading into these global events to actually get a trophy. And they played Haven twice in the second stage. It was against C9 and 2G in the regular, season part. They won both games, but just a very small sample size. So I feel it's very hard to evaluate where they're at the moment. For GX, they've had moderate success. They're sitting at a 3-2 record in stage 2. Beat Na'Vi a couple times here. So it's really tough, I think, to try to match this up.
And I think also we've got to take this map into context of the rest of the series. What we've seen so far from GX when they get that lead, when they start to build that momentum. They look to be really good at just strangling you out of a game. Because on the defense side, we've not really seen anything special from them yet. No real set plays, but this is the kind of round where they should start to rear their heads. The Sentinels, of course, still have a Stinger Bulldog Outlaw in the round.
Zelsis does fully invest into getting that Vandal. Early recon, certainly going to be broken. Cloud taking the opportunity to spam through that standard A-long dark cover that SEN can use to claim this space easily.
So far, and this is small sample size of rounds, GX are a little less proactive. Again, it's a 3-site map. You're spread a little bit more thin. Losing a player on the extremity hurts a lot more than it would on Sunset, for example, where there's almost always someone else to back them up. Even like a 2-1-2 or even a 3-1-1.
Eyes are down.
SEN have maneuvered all the way back to this C side, which was vacant. Westside wants to get in backside. Will anyone actually be here in time to assist him, though? He wants to break the recon that might come in on that top left side, but it doesn't. It's just a drone, yeah.
Okay, well, they've got presence, though. You'll notice that he's been joined by Grabinho. Plenty of GX players here now. They're going to be lit as they come around the corner. Zekken, no tracks back and then forward. Almost had the better of Ara. But the guy is a little too quick with it. Westside, backside, caught out. And Cloud, not inside. He is still making his way over. And has the unenviable task of making his way into C from defense spawn side.
So GX are able to rotate everyone into backside. SEN really slowed things down, but then eventually I do feel that that kind of played to their advantage. They get a lot of clean fights at the end there. Cloud even caught by Narrate. Lovely little kill, and is now just one away from getting that Hunter's Fury in terms of the orbs. Bonus round converted for SEN.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, if this late recon comes through. And GX, they really, feels like they kind of try to overfight there, you know, with that double swing coming back default, and it sends patience getting into the site that does pay off. Getting that recon thrown back sight after the drone had given them front sight.
PTSD? That's a deep cut, John. Any knowers? Okay, so sending it out. Pretty slow. They work slowly enough that Ara's able to get in there as well. GX maybe just not ready for that tempo.
Now on this round, GX looks like they maybe want to explore down mid. Try something more proactive, which has not been the case for them so far on Haven, in contrast to the style that they had on Sunset.
I'm not surprised to see SEN waiting for a push out of mid, for example. And actually, GX more interested in trying to allot the correct number of resources to the side that they think SEN's going to land on, as opposed to trying to get early info pushes. They're not doing any of that so far. Again, the weapons don't really maybe allow for it. But they've made a gamble stack that looks unlikely to pay off for them. And honestly, that lurk wall over on the B side of the map will keep a few of them there.
This game as well, I will say, it's an interesting clash of styles with the two approaches here to Neon. The West side has made his way into this backside that should be cleaned up, yeah. It's this double controller with the Viper that has really been the trend in Americas versus the very classic approach to running Neon on Haven, where you're running double initiator with Breach and Sova. And I think a lot of people do have concerns when they see teams picking Breach on maps that aren't Sunset right now. And I do think that's valid, but GX have shown a real proficiency with that agent still, where their sequencing of utility is really effective. Their timings are usually impeccable.
Honestly,
they're certainly going to have to be if they want to win this map against SEN, who are going to be at 4.
I think the KJ choice over the Cypher is an interesting one to examine. The turret lets you usually on the attack side watch for any pushes out of garage, and lockdown is pretty awesome to force retake circumstances on that A side especially, which is so hard to get back into. But GX here don't really see any way to make an inroads on the map. Cloud always seems to just ferret a killer way late in the round. No, it'll be GX perishing to the blast and hoping to hit the ground running in their second buy round.
All right, let's see if GX can finally stop this run of rounds the Sentinels have been on. Winning both the pistol and the bonus obviously gives you a crazy advantage in the series. The economy has finally gotten to a place where Aura can pick up that operator.
Okay.
We definitely highlighted that on the previous 2 maps, how that is really a linchpin for this GX success on defense. Him just being able to control space somewhere so they can rotate elsewhere with the rest of the players. Now it is a little tough at times when you're playing against this Viper. Having to deal with the wall does make the angles on A a bit more difficult to work around.
I definitely feel like the texture of the game changes drastically when Aura has a scope weapon in hand.
All right, that trip front sight going to be broken by the shock dart. Drone in first from Narrate, similar to what we've seen before, a slower approach.
Drone then recon has been the cadence. Backside, we're just going to see some of those corners cleared, and Sentinels have seen or not seen enough.
Yeah, they want to slow things down. The rotate has been drawn very fast towards C. They obviously saw GX willing to do that on a previous round when they sent that sequence of utility on the C site. So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere. I think this is some really good calling from John. This B site is pretty open. Cloud wants to get in there.
Dangerous though. Yeah. Knew there'd be some utility to draw out, but Cloud overextends onto the side. It was ultimately a fake for SEN. Something that's been in their wheelhouse a lot in the past. GX though, convinced that was for real, and they get punished for it.
Wow. They have just been baited into all of these angles. Aura is absolutely going to be saving this off. Really excellent calling there from John, I feel. Just activating that same early util on C that drew all the rotates on the bonus round that they converted.
Oh,
wow,
no
he's even going to
way.
catch this kill onto Aura.
It's free, man.
But then drawing the rotates, pivoting to B, But then after they're delayed by that aftershock, they turn around. All of those GX players who were drawn out, baited out, they collect the kills, pivot to C where they've left. Zelsis inserted deep. This was a really excellent round from SEN.
And also a decent time to make the fake plant play on B happen. Still the GX, maybe that's something that also has come up to them in VOD review, because it is something that SEN likes to mix in. Just a point of tension in this game where, for whatever reason, they are convinced that it's worthwhile committing on. And they underestimate their opponents. Big punish as a result. Cloud definitely a lot quieter in this map. Now needs to get the troops rallied as Pipson is going to dial in, see what needs to be fixed in this timeout.
What's made GX so effective on defense is their ability to call rounds where they fully disrupt the plans of the attackers. So far, that just hasn't happened.
No, they've been trying to gamble stack sides.
They've been trying to gamble on some of the eco rounds, and they've been trying to flood on the buy rounds. We saw that on the bonus. We just saw that on this round, too. They all tried to flood back C, right? And so far, that hasn't been effective. It's just resulted in John having free reign across the map to lead his team and execute the plans perfectly.
How safe is it, though, to be pushing off these sites as individuals or duos for this early info, for this disruptive potential? There's been no defensive pops, right? There's been no sort of very aggressive early round movements here for GX. In fact, they're not even working the map much for information passively.
At some point here, I would like to see them do something active towards mid. I
think we're going to get it
mix
now.
That in, and yeah, I do think they're going to do it here with this half buy that they've got going.
Now, there's no KJ turret set up to see this.
Oh, wow. So that's a recon paranoia with a stun from Aura into window. All of SEN, though, they're stacked up towards this C side. Sight is going to be totally free.
He's bang.
Yeah, him teleporting up top while Zekin runs in so they can double face back Sight, but it is not going to be held by a single GX player who is indexed in that mid play.
Yep. I like the set play, it give a lot of map control over, allow to contain, but there's no pressure coming from C Long because there's KJ util that can obviously read it as it comes.
This round is as good as done. Nice shot from Zekin on this side. Was already
he's back.
On
Zekin's
such
back.
Low HP.
Ara and Cloud don't have a lot to say about this round, I suspect. Just as likely to disappear in a puff of smoke. Set up inside garage here, and once again there will be a player late in the round. Sentinel's trying to punish this, but no one's looking in Zelsis' direction, and yet Cloud whips on him. Pretty unconvincing stuff for GX there. Set play attempted, no result yielded.
Certainly not mad at the attempt, though. I want to see them go for plays like that.
Yeah, but how does that condition them now?
But a little insult to injury is that Zelsis, even at the end there with a kill and the death, now has a lockdown for this buy round. They have the Hunter's Fury with the lockdown to put GX on an eco again.
GX have to play ahead of that lockdown potential. They still have an op to hand, I would think. At least the option to go for one.
Maybe if Cloud is one away from his Hunter's Fury, so that's the natural counter to the lockdown if he can get an orb somewhere. This time, SEN, they want to go very fast towards A. Teleport cross from Bang, but he's caught. He's stunned.
Okay, well, Sentinel's conditioned to a little bit of a slower early round from GX and don't really see the mid pop from them in the previous one, so think they can still play in that fashion.
And there's a stronger A fight from GX. I do like to see that, but this is a good response from SEN. They have gone so quickly towards this C side. Can GX flood in to support West side now?
West side Tux gets the perfect drop, and Zekin is lit inside that cage. Too easy for the Cypher, and finally West side gets himself onto the board kill-wise. John, not the timing would have hoped for, I suspect. And now Narrate, unsuccessful in trying to crack the remainder of this C-side open. Finally, GIANTX get on the board on Haven.
Signs of life. I like how they played that round from start to finish. It's that A fight, very aggressive, fault line comes through, recon into lobby. It was on a round where SEN wanted to go for an A fight of their own. They are completely caught off by that breach util. And then GX recognizing that there was that fast pivot to C coming. Westside gets all the way deep towards Plat, gets the cages up, allows his teammates to flood back in. That's a perfect defensive round.
A good example of how that util perfectly facilitates.
And now look, they want to get aggro towards mid again. It's that play from before, the relay bolt, paranoia, and
Narrate takes the space back though. He's there in the second Wyatt. Ara brought down. Just impales himself on his own sword by the looks of things, but there's that Hunter's Fury that comes off for GX, a big part of their early aggressive play. Zekin's got to get across the window, lucky to be alive, but could still be spammed down as Scorpino wants to push up outside of lobby. chaotic early round. Leaves Sentinels down to 2.
Yeah, Westside stayed fully committed out of garage, caught off Celsius, and now the neural theft will
buddy.
reveal these remaining 2 players. It's a 1v1. Oh, Second won that round, looking very different. A crucial pickup for Flickless. GX, they have to convert this.
They got all the info. John can't get anything done outside of the purview of GX. They know it all. Now, those thin walls may be his undoing. Flickless wants to step up, and John doesn't have the mechanics to answer. GX up to 2 rounds. Finally, we're starting to see some of their personality from EMEA's number 2.
Surge of energy coming into this team after an absolute drought. This is the play they ran on that prior half buy. This time SEN were in the region they needed them to be towards window. It's that Hunter's Fury that Cloud throws in to get the trade when Aura goes down. Hits Bang as well, brings him to half HP, and they're pushing out of A, and they're pushing out of garage. That was that play exactly as intended.
And Aura considered,
as they drew it up.
Aura considered picking up an op a couple rounds ago. Opted for the rifle. The GX haven't really needed to play the passive line hold game. They want to brawl and doing it again.
They want to fight for this A lobby. Very hard. Gravino gets the first. He gets the second even.
There's more where that came from. Zelsis was cut down in the corner there, and Bang is revealed, able to take 2. That's all he's going to get. That's the best he can do to give John a shot in this round. The money starting to dwindle. It's getting a little low for Sentinels, as this would be their 3rd consecutive round they've given away to the defenders.
GX, they are a team that can just suddenly capture the pace of the game and take it over. Feels like these past 3 rounds have been faster than an entire buy round from the beginning of this first half.
John here has to keep it simple. Not surging out in that long direction. Has to make a correction here for Cloud, and he's in mid-air. IGL seals up another round for GX. And like he said after the first, 5 more to go. Well, they've managed to cut this lead in half.
5 also the number of ults that Sentinels have coming into this next 5. But hell, they've had a lot of them for a while. They haven't even had a chance to use them because GX are just sending it on them.
I think Bang is trying to find a way to play in response to this raw aggression from GX. But it kind of amounts to him cowering in a corner while his team gets mowed down, and him with trigger discipline able to take 2 and then not convert any further. It's got to be a timeout here for Sentinels.
Yeah, it was a cool position to get into, but then with SEN continuing to fight in lobby and just getting shot down by Grabinho playing down there in short.
We are getting what we asked for, though. We wanted to see GX disrupt Sentinels in these early rounds.
Yeah,
push up, make it hard for
needed.
Sentinels to work the map passively, and then make a pivot into a site that they could divine was being less populated by defenders. They just have to keep this up now. This is good, as Sentinels are the ones that have to pivot now. They need to start expecting these early round push-ups. This is likely to slow them down, which could also work for GX if they realize they've done this level of conditioning to the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, what, 5 minutes ago, we felt like this was about to be a SEN walk in the park. They were up 6-0. Every round was so effortless.
Yeah, let me tell you.
And now they're forcing the timeout.
Cloud is reaching up to put the collar on Sentinels right now, so they better have their wits about them. 5 ults, though. It's a good number. You see a round here or there, 1 out purely on strength of those alone, so we'll see.
And now it looks like GX, they have a play to go down long. There's going to be a recon going in towards that seaside of spawn. Fault line, relay bolt, Aura running it down, and John is just stuffed into that corner on account of the util. They know where he's going to have to reposition to.
Sentinel's obviously planning a pivot based on where that spike's been left. Zelsis needs to stay alive for this lockdown to be a factor in this round, but he has to know Westside is playing close. Wins it out. That is an important correction to flick to the head. That downs the enemy Cypher. Now this A-side starting to crumble. Crack for Grabinho! Emerges with 2 very important kills. That is going to put GX with a shot in this round. A real one now as Aura gets close, wants to challenge it. Bang, cannot keep up. It's too pacey. Headshot, no dink onto Aura. Doesn't slow him down for a second. Slides in, and the overdrive will claim the final frag.
Second wanted to use his own ultimate, but while activating, is just rushed down by Aura.
Yeah, he's lost it now.
Who opens the round, closes it. It starts off another early round active play. This is just what makes GX GX and such a cool team to watch. John is isolated on that C side of the map. He goes down. And then, of course, Sen feel like we just need to accelerate into A. Also, massive credit to Grabinho, by the way. That two-piece he had was so sick. And without that, the round is lost.
And it's crazy how frequently he is doing that. Even in these, like, eco scenarios.
Yeah, again, and started so slow, map 1, Grabinho, but he didn't let it get to his head. He has stepped up both Haven and Sunset.
Some part of the map, Ara has been taking liberties for the last 4 rounds in a row, and it's no coincidence that those have been defense side wins. SEN have also lost a little bit in that ult battery now. Still have a lockdown. They just have them now to get to the stage in the round where they can slowly work the map and set it up, and this won't spot Ara out. Honestly, this is an insane spot to be set up.
This is crazy. There are 2 Sentinels players right now.
John's gonna die to this. Surely. John, please! Oh, he just doesn't know what hit him. Narrate there under extreme pressure as well. Zekin trying to respond, but if Ara gets out of here, this is masterful.
He can just leave. Look at the A site, by the way. There are 2 SEN players in there. How has that happened? GX were fully expecting a C-side hit.
But they're not going to get to cross for free. They've got to get past Cloud, and then final boss Ara is waiting there towards mid-window.
This is so bizarre. I mean, look at SEN on the map.
Time is short, bang, deep into spawn. Ends up being a 1-for-1.
They still need to get the spike to his side.
They're going to be Ara, and they can't get past him. Second slides in, and he takes matters into his own hands. Spike recovered, but a pivot, a wise one, across the map will send them to C. A site they've got little info, but can sort of guess that it's bereft of defenders. Zekin has to stick this, no choice.
Caught by the trip, doesn't matter. Going to get the spike down. Now how do Sentinels position themselves here? Lockdown thrown on default. Yeah, GX, they really don't have an opportunity to break it, and Zekin wants to take the space that it's creating.
Doesn't want to over-push there. Cam dealt with. Delsus also has to play a little bit slower.
Yeah, now GX, they have to think someone could be positioned in garage right now, surely.
They're not checking for it. No one's... Okay, West Side is watching it. Will see the barrel? Yes, wins it out. That leaves Zekin now. Oh, God, you hate to be in this spot. Has to play long in the post plant. Tough to really spam this down. Grabinho on spike, and Zekin's not 100% sure exactly where he is. He's going to have to spray through, and he gets there! What a crucial round! The Red Bull clutch gets the Vibe Merchant on his feet, and much of SEN City in the crowd.
You've got to be joking. No one from GX can connect the shot, and Zekin sprays them all down.
Jeez, they needed to come up for air though, didn't they?
I mean, that's how this run of rounds for GX ends. They're in a 3-on-1. They got the lockdown out.
Well, they needed a bit of magic, Quiet. A drought of it. Ever since round number 6.
Kaplan made a gesture like, I'll take it. Not how I wanted it to happen, but I'll take it.
Yeah, well, this can just be credited to the individual. That's just fine for SEN fans. Now, they're still in the Hunter's Fury. Also, if they ever get to a post plant, which has been tough, they'll have a pit. GX uncharacteristically played this round slow to start with. Bang, same sort of bait play. On side, Paranoia, but Ara's there to check if it's the real deal.
That immediate bolt thrown down so no one can try to trade. Needs to get out of the way of the drone, but is a little bit too slow.
Viper's peak here, thrown inside B. Grabinho now going to be decayed down if he lingers for too long. And Senna just headed elsewhere, leaving John behind to keep this pit up. But eventually he's going to leave too.
West side on the angle. No, Celsius is coming. He saw the barrel, and now he can use that cage to get back towards Plat. Wants to reposition, but a little bit too early. No one there to help.
Really exposed himself. Really showed too much leg there, Wyatt. And Zekin Franklin was waiting for a drift at the back of the site. The cyber cage wasn't enough to obscure him.
John, low HP, narrate, wins that out.
Foot off the gas so far for GIANTX. Serving this round over to Sentinels. And Cloud, the IGL needs to get into the side in a 1v3, already down to 70. It's always good for one. That much we've learned today. But digging this high-low setup out is all but impossible. A late half recovery for Sentinels. They bounce back, but it takes this man on your screen to get them there. Just a moment of magic from the youngster. Zekin saves their bacon. In that round 11. Crazy stuff so far, and much to talk about, I'm sure, heading into the half. Let's take a quick break, and we'll be back with more of this decided map after this.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Good recovery on the hand, baby. Good recovery.
Top of the second half of Haven about to come at you, folks. It is GIANTX, the number 2 seed out of EMEA, versus Sentinels, who frankly limped into champions this year. A lot to prove after a 4th place finish last year and then a pretty significant roster change. That saw the infusion of some younger blood in the roster. Narrate had to hit the ground running with this team. Now, every round that GX win on that defense side, it's paired with an aggressive pop, a moment of unexpected volatility from GX, and Ara is able to get in there and catch Sentinels unaware. 4 rounds on the defense side is going to have to be enough.
And that round 11 should have been a win for GX. That should have been their 5th on the board. They brought it down to that 3 versus 1 that Zekken won in miraculous fashion. And you can kind of see on the Coinbase Econ report that his report quite good on account of he's getting a lot of kills. He's doing a hell of a lot of damage.
That head-to-head against Cloud is a pretty good result, accounting for many of Cloud's 9 deaths over that first half. Someone who was frankly taking the game over on Sunset. It was like 20 and 5 at some point. It was pretty absurd. You can see the spend to damage ratio is what gives Zekken such a high econ value. And again, it's tough not to point him as the protagonist on this map. 13 kills, 7 deaths after that first half, and a disgusting, what was it, 1v3, 1v4 moment from that round 11. Keeps them with their head above the surging tides.
And now SEN, they started this map winning the pistol and then winning the bonus. That gave them that early 4-round lead and all of the momentum. GX goes without saying, but they desperately need to win this second half pistol to stay in the game.
Less of a gamble stack approach here for SEN and more just distributed heavily in that A direction. The wrinkling here is actually going to be fruitful. They've got confirmation of at least one player pretty far into A long, and Ara has already set foot over the threshold of A.
Bang just ready to throw out that paranoia off some sound cues. Util exchanged, but no gunfire. Everyone's slowed down. Everyone's stalled out.
There's a lot of Util drawn out of the defenders, Wyatt. Larry here forced to fight. Westside will get away and avoid the shock dart reprisal. All of A main is populated by attackers.
SEN at the moment have not much reason to leave, though. At this noise cut, at this time, now they do. It's that B side that could be open, garage could be open, and GX have just picked the absolute perfect moment to get in, exactly as SEN give it up.
Or SEN picked the worst moment to give it up. It really depends how you want to look at
Glass half full, half empty.
Yep.
Depends on your point of view.
Well, I think either way it's about to be spilled over the cobblestones, Wyatt.
And now Flickless does have that fault line back, so he can throw that out towards main, stall out the center retake.
Narrate can't really drop out of heaven here. He is too low. And then having to play the retake after making the right call on the side, it's not too bad. Ara with the stopping power, a back truck. Deals with Zekken at least, but Zelsis is there. Narrate here from up on high. Judging the peasants, he will drop down onto the box, but makes some noise. He gets a bit of damage on Flickless, but not enough to write home about. And it's John Grabinho. 32 points of health left for the Moroccan mastermind. He needs to step up. He sees the shoulder of the Omen, but Grabinho doesn't give him enough to work with. GX, get that pistol locked up.
They needed it with absolute desperation, and they got it. Perfect timing window to get into the site. SEN were staying on A, they were staying on A, they were staying on A, and after enough noise cut, had to be concerned about that B side. The moment they leave, it's taken by GX. Flickless posts up in hell with that standard breach util, that line with the, where you can throw the fault line into spawn. And by the time SEN get in, numbers are depleted, and all Grabinho had to do was even just waste time, and they would have won that out in the 1v1 clutch. Or, of course, with the Outlaw. Always has it that second round.
And now, of course, we gamble stack. It looks like Westside and Cloud just down to Ghosts here to facilitate for their duelist. Be equipped as well as possible in the early stages. The double swing potential here as Narrate shows shoulder, but sees Ara coming. Might try and play off some of this util. And, well, the Outlaw does his job. Just flattens these Under Armour targets. Westside, yes, that's nice.
And lovely little shot. That aftershock good as well to push Narrate out earlier. Fault line comes through a little bit too late, but yeah, don't think John will be getting away from this one.
Well, we called that taking responsibility for what we start. Ball load basically chunked him down to minimal amounts of health. Zelsis here will look to simply exit the round, hoping to get some value, even trade himself up. Never not shilling. You gotta respect it. Also, the homage to Sufat BB, his quote-unquote boyfriend, as was discussed in the press conference. He was expressed some, you know, regret that Wolves couldn't be present here. And I think seeing how they showed up in Toronto, many of us would feel the same.
Just going to wait out to go down to the spike explosion, unless maybe Aura does go towards that B side. Nope, just going to run towards spawn. Hold up, wait. Potential for an orb.
All right, makes it a noise. There it is, Elsis. Not too shabby. Nexus around with an orb. Ara down, but the Outlaw was given over to Flickless to preserve that. So no harm, no foul, really, if you're the attack side.
We just saw some good util here from GX. Nothing unbelievable, but just the standard ways of getting players out of those angles into the open sight lines all works out.
One enemy remaining.
As clean as they needed it to be, they saved the crucial guns. And now on this bonus, we're able to buy up a rifle for Aura, Guardian for Westside. All things considered, not too bad of a bonus buy here.
Cloud actually has the Outlaw this round. The solo A main player.
GX were showing some real desire to get into that B site, but they slow things down. John forced away.
There's a nano swarm in the default location that would also slow them up. Again, trying to get some early util out of Sentinels. It's never a bad call.
And you would imagine the alarm bot in that spot will often be broken by a shock dart from Cloud. That's usually the standard. Zekken does spot out Aura in Garage. GX are getting a lot of map control right now, but Aura goes down to Zelsis.
Yeah, just to send try and get 3 players on C. They've realized that they need to get in that B direction, and that's nice from Zekken. Grabinho's mostly been good for their first one in this series.
Yeah, this is GX taking a lot of liberties on their bonus round. Going for some individual plays to turn the tides. Cloud going to be able to plant in this default spot, but now in the 3 versus 5, what can GX do realistically?
Only Bang and Zekken susceptible to the one shot from the Outlaw right now.
And of course,
play it safe.
You know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper Wall can come in handy as well. It's just a natural smoke for main.
Narrate takes a hit for that, tries to get him through the wall, but Flickless finds Zekken on the other side, getting in from the garage side of the map, and Zelsis will be slowed up to that effect as well, caught in the fault line. But John says no more breach util, no more breach, in fact. Down Flickless, puts Sen in the player advantage, but now they're going to deal with this setup from Cloud, and Bang was the only player not set up to deal with that. Defused goes Zelsis, living dangerously and punished as Westside executes him with a pistol.
There is simply no way GX should be allowed to get away with a round win. 3 versus 5, they convert. SEN with better weapons coming into this. I mean, ambitious little spam from Narrate. Flickless is just open holding the angle. Zekken peeks out. Celsius wasn't ready to be there for a trade. A little miscommunication.
The Viper Wall's not in play because they're trying to fight out towards mid. You can't tell me your protocols for dealing with the post plant on B aren't ironclad at this point, at this level.
I guess in a way, there's some justice that both teams win the pistol and the bonus round. So it'll come down to honest gun rounds as to who will win this game out. Oh my gosh, nice shot from Aura, putting them in position to convert here.
Light armor gets you there. I am a little nervous as a representative of the North American region, I won't lie. Ara now with the scope weapon back to hand. He's already thinned out the herd of Sentinels players. Now we'll look to take that mid.
Thrown down top mid from Bang. Zekken working his way forward, wants to close the gap with that stinger, of course. No one actually in this B site. Drone over top will confirm that.
Bang got in.
Aura wants to just draw out a little attention, a little spam, maybe find out if someone was hiding wrapped around the drone's view.
This Gara spot's starting to become a little more relevant now, Wyatt. As is a commitment here by GX towards the B side of the map. Bang sees Ara coming a mile off and is able to down him. John, patient, collected. And he'll have himself a frag. Zekken now with that fast lane, trying to get in Grabinho's direction. It's a bit of wayward, ham-fisted. And Zelsis now finally on the wrap, but this spike's headed on to B. They are going to end here. Westside though in a safe corner. Grabinho has the line covered and Zelsis only has a classic. This is looking terrible for Sentinels.
Zelsa's just no opportunity to upgrade that weapon. Flank from west side was perfect. Bang does a great job backside getting that first kill, and then Zekin hit a really quality relay bolt that connected onto multiple players. How many times has Grabinho got a stunned kill, by the way, in this series? It's like the third time we've seen him do that.
Yep. Well, considering he only needs one bullet to kill someone.
Yeah, just hit him in the head. Just don't miss.
Yeah, the guy has been very resilient to any form of disruption. And GX, honestly, like a decent pivot after things start to go a little haywire at B. They don't leave the site. Just a little reposition.
Bit of spam being exchanged. Cloud, if he can get this orb, is going to have the Hunter's Fury. So GX, they want to get that C-long control, smoke it off, make sure they have that tool.
Ara with a judge here.
And the overdrive, of course. Yep. So can just use both of them when he pleases. Aftershock to break a common turret position will do so. So that's some passive info gain that Sentinels would have had on B, now removed.
Yeah, now John has to watch it. He's giving it to him. Okay. Ara says, well, that's maybe a little bit more than I expected. Ways from the fast lane in place. He's got no interest in trying to recover that weapon. Overdrive will suffice for him late in the rounds when push ultimately comes to shove.
Now, what is the move? Paranoia and Breach Util used on A to try to draw these SEN players away from the C site, where GX are intending on going.
Westside knows he's going to get some action because the alarm bot is now no longer effective inside Garage. Zekin's got to take it up himself.
And Corbino, he had that from the shadow, so he can use that Paranoia on A and get right back to the pack on C. So they have full ready to get in that site. And they've got Westside, this late lurk through Garage. Flickless might even be a second player. Maybe Westside goes first, takes contact.
The timing here is beautiful. Westside so patient, so calculated. Emerges just as John had his back turned. Here come GIANTX. They are storming into the rest of the map. Looking really adaptable on this attack side.
Yeah, GIANTX are always going to come in with some kind of cool set play around their ultimates. They've always got them. This time, it was working into C-long, posting up Aura. You hate to re-clear a guy with a judge. That is miserable. But then from there, it's GX running their Omen, their Breach over towards A-long. They use the stun, they use the Paranoia. They're drawing all that attention from the shadows. Grabinho right back to C. They hit into that site with the Hunter's Fury. Every time GX have the ult rounds, they're always going to throw something unique at you. They're always going to have a cool set strat.
Timeout here called by Sentinels. They have the resources to have a modest buy coming into the next round, but it likely will feature some smattering of Guardians and maybe not full util. But this is about the round. This is as important as it gets for the North American squad. Can they reverse their fortunes now? Because so far they've struggled to really adapt to what GX are throwing at them. It's just a play style that they're a little unfamiliar with, as was evident with those 4 defense side rounds won by the EMEA squad.
I mean, they just get completely worked across the map. I mean, they absolutely bought into that fake. Zekin was in Garage, sure, but he's just smoked off. He can't do anything.
It's like really GX are getting a lot of what they want here. The push up into Ara's position, free judge pick. It being on a Killjoy of all people, which meant that Westside could actually, pull a player into Garage, further thinning the defensive setup for Sentinels. Cannot afford to lose Senti so early.
Now, Sen, they have basically fully invested into this. Not the best weaponry, not the best armor either, but they do have this Viper's Pit to just control all of that short A side. And GX, they could just try to heavily index and fighting through long if they really want to get into A late into this round. And it does require the attention of a second SEN player to stay on A. Someone needs to be looking at long. John needs to know what's going on.
Yeah, you can't play off the site now.
So Nerate has to be back at A jump spotting for eternity, basically.
And I understand that Sentinels do not want to have to retake the A side of the map, but like you mentioned, it can leave them a little limited elsewhere. I mean, look at how passively Bang is holding B. Only the Killjoy util on the C side, but there's going to be early warning there, at least for Zelsis, who's not offered himself up as a free frag early. Alarmbot spotted out. They're going to accelerate into this. I don't know if the Sentinels can respond quickly enough. We're about to find out. Straight to the Nanoswarm they go. Some spray air out from Zelsis. Ara took a hit, but most of that is decay down from the Poison Orb. Westside, though, has eventually fallen. Zelsis, his spray through that smoke yields a kill.
Flickless quite low on HP as well, but one away from the Rolling Thunder. If there's a way that he can find a kill, that could certainly be enough to convert on this 4 versus 5.
Every other SEN player also 1 orb away from ultimate. They could rip that, but Ara
look
just
at that confidence.
Not allowed to swing into that as well. There's no response. Ara doesn't linger for long enough either way. Grabino in trouble though, getting hammered out by that molly. Flickless has to stand tall on the side. His teammate is on the other side of that smoke, so needs to ping them out.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're doing it again. Hunter's Fury.
I mean, surely Cloud doesn't repeat the second from back here.
Doesn't quite have a bead drawn on the spike location. The smoke comes down.
And also, when I said, oh no, it was because Flickless used the ult, but he died before it went off, so he lost it.
Yep.
That is brutal.
I feel like that happened to Zekin a few rounds back. And he tried to pull out that overdrive and died.
Yeah, it did. But I mean, how it's more painful with the Rolling Thunder.
Oh yeah,
that is real rough for GX now.
6 snake bite in the corner. I think that forced.
Yeah, that forces Grabino out. Grabino out in the open. Yeah, he had a paranoia ready as well for the choke, but he just had to run out.
Not too shabby from Sentinels. That's the round they needed.
Maybe trying to make a GX-like play there for a second with Zekin pushing down beard, but not going to happen.
All the KG util over at A, so Sentinels don't have to over-invest in holding that site right now. It looks like Yezelsis is going to drift off of it pretty early.
And I have a drone from Narrate that's going into A long. It's of course not going to spot anyone out, so they can definitely remain confident in just playing other sides of the map.
Yezelsis might be hoping for a lockdown mid-hit here to disrupt.
Yeah, and with this Zelsa's position, he's keeping the alarm bot online, and he's also in position for the lockdown if they need to retake on A. So SEN, they're just cool with playing over towards this C side. Second back site.
They might call for a Narrate Hunter's Fury here from Spawn. Second though, holding on it. Might have hit this heard this TP come in. There's Cloud spotted. Yep, Hunter's Fury going to come from the Spawn side. Grabino walks into the sight line of Zekin, reveals himself, even though it was John that took the kill. Now looking to anchor. This Hunter's Fury slows things up for GX, but they are committed to this site, and Zekin is more than happy to hear it. There's the step up from West side, and the anchors are down.
Recon broken. Descent trying to get back in while the spike is being planted.
They know he's going to be there
right now.
Shock dart though, not enough to clear him out. Narrate is down as Cloud just finds the timing to leave that corner. The lockdown is going to give that control back to the defenders. How deep into the site can they get?
Just going to come down to spam.
That's how we have our expectations set. Yeah, Sentinels don't have a lot to disrupt util-wise.
Cloud gets that Recon back and the fault line is up.
Zelsa's lucky to be alive as he's able to get away. Recon doesn't reveal Bang, so he goes for it again. But look at the crosshair placement for Cloud. He basically knows exactly where Bang is, and they're waiting for Zelsa's too. Every contingency accounted for GX. And an important conversion here in round number 19.
GX had a really quality second wave fight into backside. He was here with Westside, with Flickless, picking off that player towards Flat. Because initially it was Aura. He went in with one of those breach flashes, but goes down right away. Then there was a cage spawn. No one could flood, no one could help. Then they refight backside, claim the kills on the anchors. They force SEN into a bad economic spot. Look at what they've got remaining. Not very much. It's John with a hero rifle. He certainly had some heroic plays. He has gotten some pretty sick multi-kill rounds so far today.
It's time to dig deep. If you're an Americas fan, Stinger Ghost, Phantom. Not the most compelling arsenal. At least this stack on A might prove fruitful. GX have shown less of an interest in bouncing off the sides. They tend to commit once they dip their toe in. This breach util, though, is going to be something that SEN have to contend with. It's dangerous to anchor against it, Wyatt.
But they are gambled correctly. 4 players ready to go here on this site. Did GX sniff it out?
Did they see the second player there? I think they've had enough. Well, Sentinels, how long does it take for them to read this?
Yeah, they don't want any of this site. They are out of there. Now with some haste moving towards C, totally empty. Going to be able to get it for free.
Yeah, I mean, look, Zelsa's is going to hear a fair bit of this, and he'll know. He's even pushed ahead of the Viper wall on the B side of the map, so might be looking to wrap around. Full retake for Sentinels with Overdrive and a Phantom.
Despite, unfortunately, having wasted that breach ultimate, the Rolling Thunder, a couple rounds ago, Flickless has made a lot of progress towards getting one for the end of this game. could be used at a pivotal moment to close this out for GX. But right now, they have to win this 5-on-5 retake. They have the better weapons to do it.
So far, Westside's able to get clear of that paranoia, but Flickless was impacted. Here's the push backside. Ara, just the player you want to stem the flow of Sentinels players, and they get absolutely bloody trounced.
GX just stuffed them in the choke, fighting together, swings from all angles, overdrive, no value. Zekin has had no opportunities on this map to make anything happen with it.
Not this half, yeah.
No, he's played a trifecta of Neon games. His first one on Corrode was the best. But can he actually come to life at the end of this game to get SEN back in it? They're down 11-9. SEN, who we absolutely expect to be at Champions, versus a GX who we still don't know how the hell they made it here.
And honestly, the work that GX have put in over the last couple of months is really showing fruit.
No, we certainly get it now. Hunter's Fury from Cloud coming into that. Sight not getting any tags. GX will slow things down for but a moment. Relay Bolt. Now Aura through.
SEN have lost their clear info though off this overkill. And GX don't quite have the stall for the post plant. No controllers up the attack side here, and yet that allows Bang just to peer into the mix, see what is there. West side served up. They'll stay in the site. GX more than happy to fight tooth and nail for this space they've claimed. It's going to be John looking for a timing for a swing. Again! It's these refights in the site where GX are just better.
Now it's just Bang. Has to clear Graffiti, but there's a crossfire from the drop. He gets that first up to Aura, but the adjustment isn't there. It's as you said, GX, they're so ready to fight together when Sentinels are coming in. They hit all of the shots.
They have no smokes, no paranoia, nothing to give them a material edge in terms of util. It doesn't matter.
No, it is straight up raw aim. It's Aura getting crucial kills, besting Zekin here on this final map of the series. His Champions debut versus one of the best duelists we've ever seen on the global stage. And he's outperforming him right now on Haven.
What a showing. 21-16. Outlaw to hand, overdrive in the back pocket. Should have been required. Match point here for GIANTX. Sentinels have languished, and that's putting it nicely on this defense side.
They try to push Zekin down C. We saw that earlier from GIANTX, but it just does not quite work as well for them. And now things have been slowed down. This execute ready to go off from GX. Flickless just one orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder. Narrate on the angle.
Gonna get a lot of action, and there's Ara once again, steps up.
A bit too much action than he hoped for. Bang is committing to the backside anchor.
Pinked out, no, he's there, he's cut down so easily, it's on second again. 2 kills will have to be enough for John and Zelsis to put it together.
West side on the lurk, isolates John. It's all on Zelsis, miles away, only has the stinger. Flickless even has the Rolling Thunder on account of the plant. This one is as good as done.
Not the auspicious opening that SEN City were hoping for as they took to the stage here in Paris, but it's much the same fashion that they'd limped out of America's playoffs with. Question marks over the map pool, question marks over the individuals, question marks over their postseason prospects. But now we have an answer. At least for now.
Up against a GX team that finished 7th, 8th in kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1. They bring in Aura, they bring in Flickless, and they just won their first game at Champions.
And it just turns out that GIANTX are the Goliath in this parable. Sentinels completely neutralized, often disrupted, set off balanced by these aggressive push-ups for GIANTX on the defense side. And on the attack side, they get to lean into Ara's dueling potential. 286 ACS, 22 for 17 with 10 first bloods.
That is an unreal stat line to put up for Aura in his debut global match. What a stunning showing from GX, who display, I think, their unique, captivating play style with all of that aggression on defense, so many cool set plays. Really well timed, impeccable utility that is a nightmare to deal with for the opposition.
Getting out of this group is far from a sure thing for Sentinels now. If they're going to do it, they have to get past either this team again or PRX. They find themselves in early postings to be 3rd out of 4 at best in this group. Not where they want to be, not at all. The legacy demands more from Sentinels. But so far, GIANTX have put in the work. No one could deny that. Going back to the well, to Tier 2, bringing players up from challenges at the end of a disastrous Stage 1. And I'll tell you what, Pipson has whipped them into shape real quick.
I'm so impressed by this GX team. These are some of SEN's best maps as well, by the way. They have an overlapping map pool, and they were able to beat them in this fashion.
The sunset set showing from Sentinels is going to haunt them. We're still iffy on that map. We don't know what to expect from them.